Hi, Breswan. Welcome in. Joe Man, hello. I feel like I'm too zoomed in. And I forgot to put music on. Sorry about that. A little boring on my part. Hi, hello. It's a demo release day. So pretty. Thank you. I mean, it's a flower game. I gotta wear my flowers on demo release day, right? Hadokinen, welcome in. Boring is good. Oh, good. You're gonna love my stream. You're gonna love it here. Let me get a little something going just for everyone else that doesn't want it super boring. And I'll make sure the volume's balanced. And I'm gonna quickly shout out Jedum. I need to check how its name is. And see. I think he's from New Zealand or something. I was in a stream this morning. I've been in a stream a lot lately. He's a delight. And so I'll give him a little shout. Just shout in his direction. I hope my volume's okay, but I'm not going to check. Let's get some ambiance. This one's called Cherry Blossoms. I haven't played this before. There we go. Nature. Lunar Light is cool. Welcome in. The demo. We're gonna do demo. And then we're gonna work on a little bit of marketing. Oh my gosh, Carrot's already going berserkers. Turn it out a bit more. It's like sometimes sound isn't loud, like high volume, but it's like noisy in a way that's distracting. You know what I mean? Like how things can just be noisy and distracting. You know what I'm saying? And it just bothers me. She is so lucky she's cute because she's been such a stinker. This morning woke me up several times, like starting at 4 in the morning to go outside and just hang out because it's like a little warmer out. Anyway, it bounced off her nose. That's cute. I know we're in ads right now, so sorry about the ads, but it's the starting ads, you know. Starting ads don't count. There's one more thing I actually forgot I wanted to change and do a quick test. And I'm kind of buying time until someone German speaking comes into the chat. In fact, if someone German speaking comes into the chat, please let me know ASAP. I'm gonna pin that. Eventually we'll replace it. I'm gonna post it over here too for YouTube. So yeah, I got some feedback on the demo from Heidi Witzka in the German translation, and he was like, I think he thinks I'm better at German than I am because he was saying what it should be, but I had no idea how to spell it. And then when I tried to look it up in Google Translate, couldn't find the words, or like the translations didn't make sense for where he was saying to put them. So I just need someone else to look at it with me. I mean, he can look at it with me too, but I just need to not on my own with my notes be responsible for that. Okay, so what I wanted to do really quick, I added this behavior that I decided I'm going to take out of the demo. I had added that when you finish the demo collection, it increments the collection goal to 999. And instead, I'm just going to leave it at 1. So, oh. What's this? I don't know what this change was, but okay. I did some... I think I changed one line that was missing and forgot to do an extra push for that. That's Coda doing Spud's teeth right now. Pay no mind. I'm gonna change the playlist because although this is nice, it's just not really the vibe I was looking for. It's a lot more nature than I expected. Yeah, it doesn't have China in it. I haven't tested the game with different controllers yet. I'll make sure to test it after lunch. It's not ready for controllers yet. I didn't finish controller support. I mean, you can test it, but there's things that I know need to get fixed. I'm just going to mute this because it's going to be really noisy. Something that I did add is multiple saves. Here, we can change this to English. So when you're playing, you can have, it tells you like how many flowers on a specific save, but each save is just a number and like an icon. And you can load in different saves you've done. And then you can like start over and test stuff, play with stuff. Hold off for now. Yeah, the main thing I still want to do for controllers, I want to add explicit pathing on the collection map. Because right now, like, it just kind of figures out what it thinks is next. But I want to make sure that when you're pushing, like, a direction, it's following the arrows or, like, going backwards on them. And then I want to make it so, like, the left and right bumper, which are, like, the next and previous instead of directional, I want that to always take you to the scene browser, like, as a quick jump to it. Because I just think that makes more sense. That you can, like, quick jump there. But I need to do some, like, serious changes to the... how it's set up. To, like, set that. And then it'll take some time to set it up. By the Scepter of Ravenswood. It's a flower nymph. Marble Wraith, welcome in. I just, like, the high fantasy stuff, I can't take it seriously. It's so ridiculous to me. Like, it's just really, it's camp, you know? And I think it's meant to be. I think it's okay. But it's just goofy. Alright, we're in the demo build. I also have it set that it remembers what save you're in for the next time. So there's one, like, global saved file that keeps track of that, and then these sub saves are for just data. But what I'm gonna do is I'm going to cheat to complete the collection. It's gonna flash at me. You can just ignore the flashing. What we want to see, yeah, actually, I just realized that the way I changed this is perfect. Because I was concerned that people who've already played and collected past the max would not be able to keep their stuff. But that's not true. Because, like, they can still have a collection goal that's higher than 1. It just won't make it higher than 1 if you, after this point, finish the demo. It's like Kenneth Williams and Carry On. Depends how you say it. I don't know who Kenneth Williams is or what Carry On is or anything you just said except... I was going to say the, but you didn't even say the. I'm just trying to be snarky and you're making it hard because I can't really read so good. Okay, anyway. Just to do one last paranoia check. We'll go into stop and smell the flowers. Delete our save files. And our settings. And then we'll launch the game. I did introduce new translations that need to be checked, but it's not urgent. But if you'd like to, there are new translations on the page. And I cleared out the coloring on new things, so it'll be clear that it's new and needing checking. So you can see when I load it in for the first time, we have all these irises and we've earned all this money and such. And then if I go to the save data, there was files called inventory and save data that are now moved to here. And the rest of these are empty because they haven't been accessed yet. So basically I added a manager that will take your save data if you are on the old not multi-save system and safely transport it where it needs to be so you don't have to worry about your stuff getting broken. I'm a little worried about moving from the full, or like the demo to the full game. I've tested it a few times, but just generally paranoid because there's like a few spots where it used to break and I fixed it. And I'm like, what if there's more and I just haven't seen them yet? But we'll live. So, good. I did an extra thing. Okay, removes collection goal 2999 for demo. My physical therapy is starting to take after months of trying. Great for my mood and mental state. That's amazing. That's really nice to hear. Holy God. Like, that's huge, honestly. I mean, you know, but that's really awesome. Okay, I'm going to change this. Project settings 20D. And we'll double check because lay paranoia. I forgot to move my Steam pages to the hidden browser. A mercenary mage, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. I'm just about to do a thing. I was just setting up the demo build because we're about to release my demo for my new game. Can't stay to chat. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, mercenary mage. Thank you for the raid. Chatters, raiders, if you don't know who I am, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev and working in Godot. I grabbed the wrong code. I meant to get the demo. And I'm working on a game right now called Stop and Smell the Flowers, which is a relaxing, I would call it a cozy game. Let's reset. And let's turn off the extra music and stuff. Oh gosh, it immediately gave me some achievements. Heart failure. Oh my god. Nice hat. Thank you, Medusa. It's a crown made of flowers. But yeah, this is like a relaxing idle game where you grow and collect flowers, and the flowers then have a possibility when they grow of mutating into new flowers, and there's like this whole big chart of mutations that they can become, starting from a single flower that just got creative on its way to becoming a flower. Alright, so this is good. Okay. There's no sound effects because I muted it. I'm just a little paranoid before I launch such a thing. But I think it's gonna be okay. Like, even if it's not, we can always fix stuff after the demo's out. Ginger Cat, welcome in. Hello. All right, I think we're good. I think we're golden. I think we're Gucci main. So I'm gonna empty out the build because, again, paranoid. And I'd rather rebuild things we didn't need to than have things that are artifacts we don't want. Okay. We'll jump over to demo. Nice and empty. And then, yeah, I need to make sure when I do the exports that I'm including the license. And I'm exporting this as a .app now instead of a .zip because I want to add the license to it. So I'm doing Windows, Linux, and Mac. And the Mac we do first because that one's obvious because it's a folder. Okay, stop and smell the flowers, Mac. Stop and smell the flowers. Doop, doop, doop. Yeah, when you're releasing a game with Godot, you're supposed to include somewhere in the build or in the game itself, like in the credits or somewhere, the license for Godot, just like the text. Just to be like, hey, this is what we used. And so I'm doing it in the compressed the files that get uploaded. But I need to be careful to make sure that every time I include it. And one of my lessons learned is that that's kind of a pain. And I want to figure out a better way to do it. Mr. Devoy, welcome in. Hello. Are you streaming right now? Are you gonna stream? Or are you just early? Pre-stream. Did you already stream and I missed it? I don't know. I would never. He just follows me. I see. DV9, thank you for the sub. 16 months and a 16-month streak. Oh my god. Do you have... Well, I don't know because you didn't chat yet. I was going to say, do you have like a founder badge? Because I feel like you should. Oh my gosh, you do. And that's me. Thank you for the giant me, DV9. Welcome in. We're uploading build to the demo right now. If anyone here speaks German, please let me know. It's no rush. We can always change it later, but I know I messed up the German translations a bit, but I just don't quite know how to fix it, so I'm scouting for Germans. Or German speakers. You don't have to be German, but you need to be fluent. That's kind of important. Vas. Latrome, welcome in. Hello, Flower Princess. Hello, V-Square. Latrome, is that your way of saying that you are a German speaker? Because please tell me. Please tell me if so. So we can be boring together and fix the translations. Also, that's the extent of my German knowledge. Okay, that's okay. It was enough that I was like, I'm guessing that's German. Like, here, I'm going to switch to just me because I'm not showing anything interesting on screen right now. It's like, I'm guessing that's German because I know enough Swedish that it looks like Swedish but not Swedish. So that's it. That's all I got. Okay. Also, I have this like very annoying thing with the builds where like sometimes it just fails to upload. And I don't know why. And then I have to like redo the whole thing because I have multiple depots that I'm uploading at once. And if either of them fails to upload, I have to do the whole thing. Looks nothing like Swedish. Are you saying VAS doesn't look like VAD? You're wild, Nixa. You're wild. You're tripping. Boo boo. Nah. You're tripping. And that's not something I say lightly. I wouldn't go accusing people of tripping if they weren't in fact. No W in Swedish? There was no W. VASS. S. I'm looking at the German was. Scheisse. Scheisse. No. We mustn't say such things. Mustn't we? Alright, I think I'm ready. I updated the build. Ah. James Development. Claymore, welcome in. You guys, I'm gonna push the button. Should I? I bet it's okay if I just like shrink it down to just this. So let's do that. It's so tiny. This is all you're allowed to see. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh, that's actually, I should have. Using the publish now button means that you don't feel the customers to activate download play. Don't push this button until the moment you're ready to release. Am I ready? Touch the button. Gamer, welcome in. Here are the actions to be performed. Package to release with the demo. Transition the Steam Store page. Coming soon to release. Enable players to download and launch the demo. Set the demo store assets as public. Release my app. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't see the countdown. I'm sorry. Oh. Thanks for the 6-7, Coda. Dex, welcome in. Fatty, welcome. You have anything against Germans? Or what? No, I needed help with translation. And I needed someone who can speak German to help with my sanity. You must now publish the store page for the parent app. What? Carrot, please don't scratch me. Jesus. Stop scratching me. I don't know. Did that do it? Is it in yet? Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. Is download game data only use web version? Yep, it's only available in the web version. The button disappears. Oh, hello, Spring Fairy Princess. Hello, Kezer. I'm getting scratched to shit by Carrot Cake right now. Thank you for the giant carrot cake emote. What a nice reminder. Why are you doing this to me? What have I done to you to deserve this shabby treatment? Can't speak German very well, sadly, but I could with Arabic if needed. I do have an Arabic translation, so I would love any feedback you have on the translations. If there's anything that seems like it needs a second pass or anything like that, definitely let me know. It looks like this didn't actually work, so let me check again. German, I just had, like, I got feedback, but they said it out loud in German, and I just think I missed a few things when I was typing it out and doing it. Going back and forth with the translate and the synonyms didn't make sense to me. I can only see demo right now. You can see demo right now. That's good. Right? Oh, I get to choose when I email wishlisters up to 14 days following release. That's nice. It's not yet visible in the store. Oh, I see. I I see. Okay. Not the playtest, but the demo. Yes? Okay, maybe I just... Yeah. Okay, I think I see. Mohammed, welcome in. Yeah, I think she's okay. She just... I was excited, so she got excited. There we go. There's the demo. Okay. I think it's in. Okay, nice. Nice. Wait, so shouldn't it have its own page? Okay, well. It does for me. Works on my machine. Way to flex. I'm just kidding. Okay. I think maybe if I open Steam, it will help. Okay, if I go to the page and not the demo page. Learn more. Okay, here we go. Because I made a custom stat description for the demo. Unique to the demo section. I just want to make sure that got there. Got somewhere. Chisia, welcome in on the YouTube side. Congrats with releasing your demo. Thank you. We smelling flowers today. I'm in Wobbledobsy. Welcome. All right, here's the link, everyone. I'm going to be annoying about this. Please check out the demo and don't be shy about, leaving a review if you want to say something about it for other people to see, whatever that may be. I'm not allowed to say. But use your best judgment and remember I can see whatever I'm just kidding. I mean, I can, but I'm not trying to threaten you. Except with a good time. All right. I was going to do some gardening today, take all the weeds and things to the recycling center tomorrow, get a Burger King while I'm there. Ooh, but it's raining hard here right now. And I'll melt if I get wet. I understand. You better... You're threatened in a good way. You better just open my game, let it run on your computer for like 3 hours, and then leave a review about its addictive qualities. You should also include a link in stream description. That's a good point. I should. You can see the reviewer name. Yes. Names are associated with reviews. We could jump over and look at one for an example. Ooblets, I'm sure, has reviews. How could it not? It's like... I love this game, by the way. I'm going to play this on stream at some point. It's like meth, but you get to keep your teeth. Let me... Let me boop. Yeah, here, so I can see the name of the person. I can see other reviews that they've left. And, like, how much time they spent. 34 hours. 114 hours. Like, so you can see how long they've been playing when they left the review. So if you open it and then instantly leave a review, it's going to look like it's not a real review. Let's spend 5 minutes before taking a shower to check the new translations. You've been busy. Yeah. So I rewrote, per suggestion, the achievements so that they'd be number first. Hi, Cam. Welcome in. And I added a few new phrases and stuff. And I split up a few phrases so that I could do like better formatting. Our caveman ancestors who had to hunt mammoths in the Ice Age would never understand the pain of not being able to get Burger King because it's raining. Well, you can get Burger King, but it's like, if I understand correctly, the Burger King is a treat. And hydrate, thank you. And you can't go do the chore because it's raining. But yeah, I'm gonna add my you don't know my true name. I will be able to tell V Square. I can always tell. I can always tell. Growling Octopus, welcome in. I'm gonna add my wishlist link to my YouTube stream. I like to do the commands in the description, but I forgot to do that this time. I'm a silly goose. All right. Demo is live now. You can find it here. There we go. Okay, so it's not like a threat. It is a threat. I want to double check for my sanity. Congrats on releasing the game. Thank you, Fatty. Thank you. I want to check that the version is correct. Come on. Should be 0.2. Oh, yes. Perfect. Perfect. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Oh no. My garden didn't update when I changed saves. That's really bad. Okay, emergency fix time. Oops. I'm glad I checked. Forgot to congratulate you. Well, thank you for... I assume that's you doing it now. So there's a bug. I thought I fixed. Weird. Where the save... Yeah, so I thought when you change saves, it should update. Okay, well now it does. But if I go to this one, it's impossible to tell. If I go to this one that had flour in it, and then I go to this one that's like a blank one, it has flour in it. Okay, so it's just with the blank ones. So we can deal with that. Psycho Key, welcome in. Thank you for the demo well wishes. I don't know what to say. We have a bug already I need to fix. It's pretty minor because it's only going to show up if you've been progressing in one save and then you go into a blank one. Like, it'll happen, but hopefully it won't happen for people within the first 10 minutes of playing. So we can fix that. So let's see what happens. Not scene select button. I have a bunch of open stuff from before I got to clean up anyway. Oops. Yeah, it's okay. It will not be the end of the world if people get a few extra flowers for free. Updates, export to demo. Updates app ID to demo. Version 0.20. And let's make a tag. It's the end of the world? I don't think so. I think it's gonna be okay. But we're gonna fix it now. But yeah, I got all the stuff associated with it fixed. So I think what's happening is when we're loading in the save and we load it in for garden, we don't have a default state because I didn't write that for what happens if you don't have one. So if save data has plant UID, save data, otherwise that. It has growth stage, otherwise that. Okay, no, it is handling that. So maybe it's just not getting this at all. So if I go to game and go to where we load save data. Oh, we are doing that. But it goes to garden. Does garden stop us from doing it? Okay. For a key in save data. Aha. This is it. This piece of Schmidt. Okay, we'll fix it though. Jax, welcome in. It's the end of the world as we know it, but I feel fine. I think we're gonna get through this. This is, yeah, so what I was doing is I was going through each key in the save data and then passing it. But if we have more garden plots than keys, like if the data is empty, then the garden plot doesn't get anything. So what I need to do is get the count. Garden plot count. This for I in garden count. If save data has string of I, then I just say garden plot get child I, load save data string of I. Else, honestly, I could just say get children. That would make more sense. No, it's fine. We'll get child each time. I knew you'd be a lady of culture and get the REM reference, of course. REM. I don't know how people like to say it, but I just read REM. Rapid eye movement. That's what their band's called, I assume. That's how they like to call it. Okay, so we'll just pass in an empty if we don't have it. All right, let's test her. Let's see what she's got. Okay, I'm just gonna... I don't know if you guys can hear that, but my upstairs neighbors are drilling right now. I'm gonna just delete the other saves so it'll look as if we've not done anything yet except one save. Actually, I'll just delete all of it. My neighbors upstairs are drilling. They just moved in. Oh. It started empty instead of dandelions. That's interesting. Yeah, that feels really loud. They could just be dancing with their, like, drill bit feet. No, it looks like maybe you're not getting it, so that's good. Yeah, no, it's not getting picked up. Okay, fine. I won't complain then. Okay, so once we get load save data empty, we need to do other thing. Garden button, load save data. So here's the problem. The default shouldn't be nothing. It should be dandelion. And that's gonna just like fix all of our problems. Yeah. Because once we purchase it, the UID goes back to blank anyway. It's not like it matters. Bloody neighbors. I spent yesterday writing another formal noise complaint. 8th in 9 months of threatening environmental health of the ombudsman banging the wall. Playing heavy bassy music, reporting his parents for fly tipping. What is fly tipping? Very fast clog dancing. That's probably what it is. I met the neighbors yesterday. They were just moving in, which means the people that hired the construction didn't... Either it was like they're renting, which I'm not sure, but maybe they're renting, and the previous owners had already moved out. I don't know my neighbors, so I can't really say. The previous owners had already moved out and hired the construction while they're gone. Or the new people that are coming in hired it before they got here. But they're definitely here now, and the drilling's still happening, or at least they dropped off a bunch of stuff. Dumping rubbish where it shouldn't be dumped. Oh, I've never heard that phrase for that before. That's interesting. Yeah, fly tipping. That makes sense. Like, you're tipping the fly to stay. If I'm unlocking this... Yeah, okay, so it clears itself. It's fine. What do you guys call it? Just being gross. About to take carrot cake to the park. Can you move the laundry in like half an hour? 2 little blankets. Yes, definitely. You get a lot over here. People just dumping sofas in fields and they don't want to pay to have it taken away. Ugh. But like, flies eat that? Or is that just like what it's called? Is that just like still the phrase? Ooh! Ah! Okay, okay, okay. I don't know what I just did. I don't know what just happened, but okay. That's just what it's called. Okay, I gotcha. We got in trouble once. Why isn't this... Okay, so we load and save data regardless. And if we have plant UID, it's this. Otherwise, it's Dandelion. So I guess let's add a breakpoint here and make sure this is actually hitting. Fly as in fast movement. Oh, I see. Or are you making that up? I never know. I add it to the library. Now, if you fix a demo, re-upload, will it update there too before I download? So it will. And it will update itself if you've downloaded it too. But it sometimes doesn't happen instantly. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. I think I see what's wrong. why it's not working. So it's setting the ID after it's, or like before it's then doing the other stuff. Okay, so it shouldn't start at stage locked. I think that's the issue. On restart. Yeah, it should be sapling. That's the bug. I think that'll fix it. Is it okay to run the demo? Are there any prerequisites I must know? It's okay to run the demo. I'm fixing something that's only going to come up if you're trying to change saves. Because in the settings, there's a way to switch. You get 6 save slots. And it just is like failing to update the data on the save when you change it. If the new, like if you go from one save to another and you've played in both, it's fine. But if you go from one save to another and the one you're going to is blank, which should have the 2 dashes, which they all are at the beginning, then the blank one gets the garden settings from the last one. So I'm just fixing to carry that over. Digital Adderall, welcome in. Thank you. I like it too. Maybe do some brighter colors as all the flowers are coming out now. Brighter colors. Orange poppies are fave flower. There's 2 types of poppies, but they're both red in my game. We have a red poppy and a red horned poppy. But it's like an orangey red horned poppy. Some sites in the UK are costing millions of pounds to clear. Oh, God. Charged to take commercial waste, but just dumping waste in random places costs nothing. Yeah. Do a lot of DIY, not gonna lie. Sneak it into the general waste bin. Put a bin bag full of cat litter on top. That's funny. I mean, it's naughty. No kids are bad. This is a little funny. Alright, we got our... I gotta turn the volume down. Sorry, every time I change this, I have to turn the things back to default. It's just a little too loud. I only turned it up because people were complaining that for them it was too quiet. But I like it this volume. Okay, so we got some seeds planted. So if I switch now, then we got dandelions again. Perfect. Fixed. Fixed it. Dutch is patched. I'm moving to physical therapy. See you in a bit. Thank you so much, Joe Man. If you've patched Dutch, then I will update that too. My patio's grouting stuff's degraded over the years. Pulled it all out, at least some fresh, but it's a lot of mortar. What am I meant to do with it? That's fair. You live with it. That's your mortar now. You know you could fix things. You always do. Yeah, I had no doubt. I was just trying to do it fast. Cuckoo, welcome in. Good luck on your demo today. Thank you. We got an emergency patch already. And I'm going to pull in the new translations too. Fixes, garden, button, failing to update on new save opened. Good. It's just me being a silly goose. But we're okay now. Oh, and then translations. Right. Right. So let's jump over here. Oh. Yes, perfect. Yeah, I was pretty confident about like some of the phrases I added, like flowers. Where is my treat for successful demo launch? First, how did you make the demo launch successful? And second, I haven't updated this yet, so it's not successful yet. It's not over till it's over. And then it's Jover. Oops. Okay. There's still no German speakers in the chat, are there? I just need a few words double checked and spelled for me if anyone here knows German. I prayed you could do it. Thank you. Okay. 9? Wabeldabsi? 9 Sprechens die Deutsche? I don't know enough German to just say like the inverse of a verb. So I'm just saying 9 at the beginning. No speaking the German. Okay, that's okay. For Dutch review. With Dutch reviewed. Okay. Push it. Push it real good. Okay, stop. So yeah, it takes me like ages to get the build. It's kaputt. I don't think that's German. I think that's Yiddish. I'm not sure. But it looks like Yiddish. Okay, well now that's stuck in my head. Sorry. Seeing the final windscreen. You are. Let me fix it for you. Oh. I can't. There you go. Now you just see a bunch of other stuff. I don't want all this on my commit. I'm gonna put it back. Just don't look. Just don't look. Oop. Oop. Version 0.21. All right. So, I need to zip up the builds and then upload them. Streamer's asking me to not look at her stream. Well, now you can look. Now it's fine. Sometimes, you know, streamers just gotta say don't look. That's natural and healthy. Okay. Fishy streamers. No, no, no. The legit ones. Too legit to quit. Like me. Okay. So now I need to upload off screen. So you're just gonna look at me again. I feel like I'm just not tall enough. The camera is like too much above my head. All right, I'm gonna upload this on the other screen. Trust the process. Also, do you guys want to know how many wish lists I have? I'm up to 143 as of this morning. So that's pretty cool. If I ever made a farm game, I'm naming it Good Crap, Bad Crap. That's hilarious. I love that. We have ads starting in like 5 minutes, just a heads up, folks. And yeah, I'm just uploading a build here. A build. Yes. 143. You know what that means, right? What? What does it mean? I don't know. I'm interested to see how it changes now that I have a demo out. I think the demo is going to help. Oh my gosh. Come on now. Never works the first time. What does 143 mean? So if anyone's playing the demo right now or like launched it, can you confirm for me that you're getting achievements in it? And that Steam recognizes you're playing it when it gets launched? You are. Excellent. And you're getting achievements, or you're just playing it right now? It's a thing they say in our school. 143 is short form of I love you. Number of letters in I love you, 143. Oh, interesting. Can confirm. Excellent. Thank you, Dex. I did 143 letters. Do you mean like if you numeralized the letters? So like I is 6 or 8 or whatever. It says I'm getting achievements. Nice. Are you? Do you feel achieved? Oh my gosh, Steam, please let me update the build. Upload. Oh. Oh, you just literally counted and it's not 143, but 143. Okay. It just says error failure. Come on, please. I feel achievey. That's good. That's good. As long as you don't feel itchy. Okay, I hear the washer going off, needing attention, and it's gonna just keep beeping. But we're also about to start ads, so I might just run them a minute early so I can go handle that. It uploaded. It's like 1% away from being uploaded. Please, please, just do it. Go. Go. No. Come on. It's like at 99% and it just won't finish. And then it's going to be all red and like, oh, we failed to upload. It's a real thing if you Google. I believe you. I believe you. I just hadn't heard it before. Okay, I'm going to BRB. I'm going to run ads early. I'm going to fix the dryer and then we're going to get this uploaded. Ah! Okay. I have moved the laundry. I know everyone was really hoping I would, and I did it. It's done. It's handled. I'm gonna go back to live and just let you watch the flowers grow while I get this gosh darn it to heck build uploaded. Come on, internet. Why? So that's what I'm gonna do now. Just jump back to what I was doing. Goodness gracious. I can stop stressing about the laundry now. Yeah. Because it's like, it beeps. It's annoying. And if you leave it, it gets stinky. And no one wants me to have a stinky throw blankets in my home, do they? Why would they want that? Why would someone wish that upon me? Like, that's... says more about them than it does about me, I would say. I would say. But, you know, I don't know. I don't know your life. Oh. I got an achievement. Alright. Here we go. Oh, new flower. How are we doing on collections? Breakfast. What are you having? What are we having? Which breakfast? Hi, Brainoid. It smells nice in here. Oh, good. There's flowers. I hope you stop for a minute and smell them with me. That's cheesy. I'm sorry. You seem stressed? Yeah, of course. Aren't you stressed? Cheese and onion omelet with a couple sausages. I thought you meant just like with a couple. I'm gonna redo the compression because this isn't working. And I'm suspect. And I'm gonna see if the Mac one works. What if I did? Well, that's fine. As long as you're all happy and adults, consenting adults, I don't have any problem with that. Are we gonna make a marketing video with MC Hammer memes? Stop. Flower time. I wasn't planning to. But now that you mention it. I was thinking about posting on the Steam page with, like on the main page with an update post. And I had like a funny title for it in mind that only really works in English. So, sorry. Back in the chat, audio chat only. Nice. Welcome back, Coda. I was just having issues uploading the build, but recompressing, rezipping seems to have fixed. So that's good. I'm just trying to update after I had to do an emergency fix. I don't know, Coda, if you heard. At least one of us should be chilling. That's fair, V-Square. You have a chill time, and I'll catch up to you. All right. So I've uploaded. Perfect. Do I need to publish something? No. And then I'm probably going to have to accept on my phone. It's already gone. Oh my gosh. The ratio of time cooking to eating sometimes is just ridiculous. Oh, that's nice. I got a new follower, but I didn't see it in the stream as a notification. Thanks, new follower. Okay, so now there should be a new build. 21D in the demo. And if you've already downloaded the demo, you might not get the update option, but I just instantly got it, so that's pretty cool. Maybe it's just the playtest that it's slow. I was so scared it wasn't gonna work again. Oh my god. That really, like, my breath was held, but it's okay. So now we can just kind of relax. Like, now it's good. It's good in the hood. We did it, you guys. Yeah, saves. So you get multiple saves. I was thinking about doing that and I wasn't sure. But talking with a playtester this week, and we were like, I was like mentioning I was interested in doing challenge playthroughs where it's like you can only collect things that came out of the shop. So like the randomizer, basically. So it'd just be like a really slow one. But then they were like, I would want multiple saves if I'm gonna do that, because I can't just like, you know, cheat back my old save. Like, I don't know how to do that. How to get back my old save if I like started over. And I was like, yeah, I don't see why we can't just like have a second save and then be like, this is the one where I'm gonna like do this stupid challenge. Good job. Thank you, DV9. We did it. I did it. You guys watched. Breaking release, build bug, achievement unlocked. Thank you. I did. And I released it within the hour, which I was hoping to do. I had like 4 tasks on my to-do list this morning that I managed to fix all of them before just now releasing. I did them in the morning. Carrot woke me up so early. But then I was just like, I guess we'll work on this. And I ended up finishing everything before I even went live. Except the German translation, which is why I have that pinned. Yeah, it's a nice touch. It's not like everyone needs it, but it's like, or if you had someone else using your computer and they, like a kid, you know, if you have a kid or if you're like a family with multiple kids and they want to have their own saves or whatever, it's just, it's there. And that's why I didn't make it like, I didn't do like an infinite save system where you get to name them yourself or anything, because the UI felt too messy if I did it that way with like, you know, a text editor and like copying saves and stuff. But I was just like, I just want to be able to like click in a few, and 6 felt like plenty. And visually I thought the layout looked nice. I'm a kid. Are you V Square? Sometimes you say you're grown up. So I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think. Anyway. Anyway. Not literally. Oh. Well, that just creates more questions. All of us are kids? That's fair. Cat gatekeeper. No, what's that? I feel like a kid a lot. I feel like I feel very dumb a lot. That's okay. You too can have your own William blocking the screen so you can't see what you're doing. Oh god, I don't want that. I respect your right to have it. I don't want that. Oh, actually, maybe... Yes. Yeah, I have my own carrot cake to block the screen. Exactly, Coda. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, now what? Keep trying to give him away. Oh, it's literally your cat. Yeah, we call her a pop-up, definitely. Spud's a pop-up too, when we have french fries. She's like, I suddenly love you and I want to be around you. It's really sus. Boop. He's just made you full screen. Good kitty. Thank you. Oh. Maybe let's... I'm gonna set my category and just play the game for a little bit. Actually, I'll keep my category. It's okay. Never mind. Season finales, exactly. They seem to know when the most inappropriate time is. Yeah. Carrot will wait till we're like, we finally like relaxed and are watching TV at the end of the day. And then she's like, I think it's time for me to go crazy. I think that's what has to happen now. Okay, let's talk features. I added some features. In the collection, you know how you can drag around? It used to be that if you dragged and you're right-clicking on this, it instantly uncollects it. But I changed it. So if we have it like this, it only does it if your cursor stays in it. So like if it's still there on release, then it does the action, but otherwise it's safe. Wonder if they can detect blood pressure changes, breathing rates or something. Yeah, they're like, you're too calm. We gotta fix that. When I'm in spawn on Overwatch, no cat. I enter a team fight. Spins around like a Beyblade in front of the screen. That's hilarious. Yeah, that sounds a lot like Carrot. Ah, oh, so close to affording that. I don't have a plan for how I'm playing this one. I just like when number go up. I'm a little tired, to be honest. I'm a little tired. I feel like I just took the world's strongest chill pill by fixing that bug. I will reveal my identity after I manage to put up my first Steam page out there, if I ever do that. And one day I would mention in an interview that iHeart was the inspiration to get me started. Oh, that's so nice. Well, V Square, I will say, my advice is to not use your gaming Steam account to release games. Keep that separate because it's very possible, like if something happened to your gaming account, then suddenly your developer account gets hijacked and you don't want that. So just keep them separate for safety. I'll credit iHeart with being distracting. You're welcome. The Coke Flower game. Perfect. Mention it by name. Say the Coke Flower game dash stop and smell the flowers so that people know where to find the Coke. Where to get the goods. Okay, this is so cool. I want to check my to-do list, but I also want to relax a little bit and maybe cry, but I'm not going to do that on stream. Stop and sniff the flowers. That's okay. People will get it. Because, like, it'll be such a world-class phenomena by then. Anyways. Right? I have seen some people keeping it like... What is that? Is that... Should I keep a complicated name for the email address or the developer account? Oh. I just make it clear who I am in the developer account because... Oh, did you see the animation here? I added an animation when something gets to full grown in the garden. Are you gonna play a game today? Like for stream? No, I got stuff to do. I'm just playing this right now because I have a problem. And growing flowers is the solution. No, V-Square, you want your name to be clear and like human readable and understandable because that's the account that people are gonna see if you're like contacting publishers or playtesters or curators or influencers. And if you have a gobbledygook name of just like a string of numbers, like you're gonna seem like fake, like a robot. You don't want that. It's a brand image? Wait, what is? Huh? Ooh. Strawflower. Studio name's absolutely better, yes. Definitely. People know you by name. Exactly. Yeah. You gotta make sure you got your name on it and clear. Clean and clear and beautiful cover girl. Do you see what I mean about the garden button? It was like doing a thing. That's one of the things I added. You're literally playing a game and saying you're not going to play games in stream today. Yeah, but it's my game, so it's testing. Oh, hello, Paperwhite. It's different when I do it. Well, what is it like parents always say to their kids? Like, you'll understand when you have kids of your own. I'll be like, you'll understand when you have games of your own. I changed these to all be numerals instead of spelled out names. It used to be that 5 and 10 were spelled out. And I rephrased them so that the number is the leading part of the phrase. That was advice I got in Heidi's stream to just like make it easier at a glance to read. And I hope now it's good because they're still center aligned instead of like left aligned or right aligned. Hope I find a fancy name someday. Is V Square not a fancy name? How does it feel to have a game on your own? It feels pretty cool. It feels pretty cool. I recommend it. I hope people play it. I'm terrified to check who's playing it. I don't know how any of this works. And I need to come up with a plan. And that's what I should be doing right now. But I'm just... Why did I do these? Alright, we got the $100 achievement. Oh, it also auto-saves now. I don't know if that's something people wanted, but it does. Geez, 2 catch flies. We're just flying through these. Also, I reorganized the flowers in the hand and in the inventory. Kezer, I don't think you wanted to say that. I don't think you meant to say that, so I'm going to let you try again. I can only assume. Lord help us all if you meant to say that. What did you post in my Discord? I'm just going to leave these. They're not going to do anything. You have to be terrified. Your wish list number is literally 143. They're already loving it. 104 people came together to let you know that. Well, that's a really nice way to put it. Thank you. The derriere cat. Ah, I see. I see. You had me nervous. Oh. Aw. Who's this? I think I know. Got some new people. Hello. I saw some really good security things for hold on just a second. Okay, anyway, what was I saying? He keeps pressing F11, make you all big. As long as he doesn't get rid of me. As long as he doesn't eject me from your viewing pleasure. I seriously need to figure out what I'm gonna do next. Eventually. Okay. I feel like this game just like hits my brain in the perfect way. Like it just feeds my ADHD exactly what it needs. Okay. Getting all excited. We got a new flower. We can just throw that one right in the collection. Florist simulator game. This? I don't know. It's like I never really like... I guess I thought it'd be cool to be a florist. But it's never something where I was like, God, I need to experience that. My eggs. My egg flowers. Okay. What's your favorite flower and why is it the egg? Would you be disappointed if I was an 87-year-old man? I wouldn't care. Why would that matter? Would you be disappointed if you found out I was 87 years old? Making bouquets, delivering customers, making wedding table decorations, profit. Are you saying that's what I should make next or what I should add to this game? Are you scoping my creep? Are you creeping my scope? Scoping my creep. Part 2. Oh. Like a DLC or a sequel? Did you see my post on Blue Sky last night about the sequel? Or rather the next game? Oh. 15 types of flowers. Yes. Nice. I would be giving you company if you were 87 years old woman on being old. Huh? I'd be disappointed if I found out you were that old because I look like this. And you look like that at 70-something. What am I doing wrong? 80-something. Yeah. I go on Blue Sky once a month when a streamer asks me if I saw their post. Oh, it's okay. I'll just pull it up. It's not really about the post. It's about what the post showed. So I drew this last night. I was playing around with a watercolor. Or not watercolor, ink. Hey, Cam. Welcome. So I was playing with ink and I had this idea of a game where you're growing a bonsai. Ich bin Cam. Sprechen die Deutsche? Do you actually fluently speak German? I'm looking for a fluent speaker. If you're 87 years old, the only theory that leaves is that you're a witch. Yeah. Fuck no? Okay. I'm looking for a man who speaks German. Or a woman. Or an anyone. It doesn't matter. I just wanted to play on that one song. A man. So yeah, the idea is that you're growing a bonsai. And it would start with just like a little sprout comes out. And you're just like, you have to water it. And you can like add things to the water that like change its properties. And you can prune it. Hyperons, welcome in. Good. My German has arrived. I need help. I need German help very quickly. I promise I won't take up too much of your time. It's like 4 or 5 words. And now you're trapped here. I'm asking Hyperon. Hyperon's right here. Finance. Trust fund. 6-5. Blood eyes. Okay, anyway. So, in German. Yeah, no. I need the language. So the feedback I got for the German translation was that Heben was wrong. And there were a few different suggestions of what that could be instead. Heben is supposed to be a replacement for in your inventory when you pick something up. If we have input hints, it would show up here that to pick up, it's left mouse click. It's teeny tiny, I know. I don't know if you can see any of this or if you're still here. But I had Heben for picking up the flower. And I was told that maybe off Heben would be better or Nemen. Okay, and then the antonym to that was to like drop it. And I had fallen. So would it be off Heben and then sounded like he said upliegen, but I don't know how to spell that. And I couldn't find it in translate. Fallen lassen. You would. Okay, for just okay. Thank you so much. Don't go. Oops. What just happened? Aufheben. Fallen lassen. Okay, and then here it's like pick up all. So it's like when you hold shift while doing it. So then we had Sammel als ein. But he didn't seem happy with that one either. Would you keep that one, Sammel als ein? And then on the other side, dropping all was we had Las als fallen. So kind of like fallen lassen, but Las was capitalized, which I thought was kind of weird. But I'm going to mark these good. Is that a laurel? AS, welcome in. It's a flower crown. Alles Niemen or Alles fallen lassen. Okay. That makes more sense to me. Nemen. And... Oh, okay. Nehhmen. Alles nehmen, alles fallen lassen. So pick up all and drop all. Good. And then the other ones, I feel like I knew this one. The other ones were related to the collection. So it's the same kind of thing where it's saying the input commands are collect all, take, and take all for like input hints. Yeah, people like the smell of flowers. I had Samla and Entfernen for the collect and remove. Sammeln. Okay, so maybe it was nounified. Sammeln. And then Sammeln alle, or would you say alle Sammeln for the collect all? Like just to match what we had in the other one, maybe start with all. It was like I was going through Translate and I was putting it in and looking at the synonyms to get like, okay, so like this could be translated into all these words and the synonyms mean different things contextually, but like the ones that were suggested, I couldn't find. So I was like, oh no, this is it. Like I need help. I need someone to look at this. I haven't liked the small flowers I've seen so far. I understand the feeling. I feel the same way about intricate structures like society and supply chains. What? The feeling of something smelling good? Or to like liking something? UC Sailorman, thank you for the follow. Welcome. The phrasing of the inverse of collect is kind of weird because it's like take or like remove from your collection. Uncollect could also be fine. Major Who, welcome in. You feel that? You don't like the smell of flowers either? Hi. Hello. Einsteigen bitte? Interesting. Please board? Brainoid. Try to relate different dimensions of sensations like smell and awe. Oh. Interesting. Are there other things you like the smell of? Like cinnamon? Or is it just you don't like smells? Hyperons, are you still there? Sprout farts? I do like the smell of sprout farts. But only if they're my own. It's cute if I do it. Yeah. Hyperons, would you then say Ollie Sammeln for collect all? Or would you say Samlin Ollie? Like, I'm just curious of that input. Also, I don't know, Brainoid, what you were going for there. Please board. The better word is nemen. Ali nemen. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Collect all to Ali's Einsammeln. Oh, Einsammeln. Okay. Okay, okay. I think that's what it had been and I changed it. Sir Brokalot, welcome in. Hello. Rodrigo, hello. Guten Morgen. Like how babies smell. There you go. I think the better word is nemen. For like this isn't for collect, but do you mean for removing it from the inventory? You'd say nemen. I could see that. The only smell I can't tolerate is breath of any kind, especially cat breath. That's fair. Breath usually smells bad. Like too hot and you can't really breathe it. Ah, I see. Please board. Redoing translation? Yeah, I just wanted to get some tweaks to the German because I'd gotten feedback that it was bad word choices. To collect as Nemen? Okay, so instead of Sameln, you'd say Nemen, and Ali's Nemen here. Both work? Okay. Yeah, if both work, like I don't... It doesn't need to be the perfect... It needs to make sense. And like, it sounded like when I was hearing feedback on it before that there was just like a correlation of like the word and the inverse that I was missing. Eigentlich egal. Hab's schon gehört. Of course, yes. I know exactly what you mean. So what we're describing is adding things to the collection, and we're doing input hints. So I'm saying left click, add to this collection, right click, remove it, and it goes back to your inventory. It's a shitty language. So I'm just trying to figure out for the German, because right now I just have Samel and Samal. Name indefinitely for... Okay, I see. Naaman and... So this is the same we had. Neiman and Ali's Neiman. This is better. That's the same we had in the inventory for like when you're picking it up out of the inventory. It's kind of like we're just moving between two inventories, essentially. Which is a really awkward thing to communicate. But like taking it out of your inventory and putting it into this collection book. Or taking it out of this collection book to put it back in your inventory. Like your backpack. A Blegan for what? How long do flowers take to grow in this game? It depends on the flower. It's a progression where as flowers get more valuable, they take longer to grow and are less likely to evolve or mutate. Oblivion is good for what? What word is that to replace? Locutus, welcome in. I guess I can look it up. Take off. Okay, so that'd be like uncollect. I see, okay. Okay. And you capitalize all because it's a noun. I'm saying it like I know it, but it's really a question. And I'm looking for confirmation. Are these flowers based on flowers in the real world? Yeah, they're all real flowers. They're all real flowers. So if you enable tooltips, which I disabled because I know what they're all called, you can see the name. So this one's called a columbine, and that's actually what the flower is called. This one's called a black-eyed Susan. These are like references that I used when I was drawing the flowers, cornflower. But like the relationships I made up. So like the idea that a daisy can mutate into a black-eyed Susan, a paperwhite, or a vinca. I made that up. Welcome back, Fatty. This might be a good way to learn. Yeah, it could. Definitely will help you with like recognizing them. And even have, if you go to if you click the question mark, it'll take you to the game's Discord. And I added a channel where you can post if you find the pictures of the flowers from the game, or if like you find the flowers from the game in real life, you can upload pictures there. Did you use Google for the Arabic translations? I did. Yes. This is Google Translate. And I did have a viewer that knows Arabic that was looking through as I was changing other languages and giving feedback, but I didn't have a thorough comb through. How do you know their names? The names seem somewhat arbitrary to me, a non-flower person. How do I know the names of the flowers? I mean, I'm using common names. So flowers have many names, and the names were given by like the people that discovered their distinction biologically, and that would be like their Latin name. But then common names I just made up. Every culture has different ones, which is why I don't translate the names. And so I went through a catalog of flower seeds, and I referenced that to decide which flowers to draw. So I just looked at pictures after looking up what does an amoebium look like. It looks like this. I think it looks like an egg, so I drew like an egg flower. But you know, it's a little squishy, some details, like I don't specify if a flower grows on a bush or a tree or a stem. I just draw them all as stems. I know rose and sunflower. Organized words, daisy, lily. That's where my knowledge ends. I'm excited to learn more. Well, that's nice. We have a sunflower, but I haven't gotten to it yet. And we have a few types of roses. Sorry, Carrot just came out of the bath. And now she's rubbing on everything. Carrot cake. Alright, she's gonna be sunflower seeds, my beloved. I do enjoy sunflower seeds. Oh my gosh. Grumpy Game Dev, welcome. Carrot's going berserk right now because she just had a bath. And it's really loud. And I can't restrain her. Grumpy Rage, Clayman, welcome in. Grumpy Game Dev, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? Oh. Okay, sorry about that. Usually I get a lot farther into the stream before that happens. But oh well. I have a new metaphor. Nice. Nice. Do you have a link? Yes, perfect. You need an audio man to look at it? I know. Oh, we'll give it a minute. Too many requests. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm just going to give my spiel while I give this a minute. I'm iHeart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev. I work in Godot, and I just earlier this stream released a demo for my game Stop and Smell the Flowers. Actually, I should have said demo out now, and then I can pin the message because I think we got what we needed from the Germans. Sorry, Germans. I don't want you to feel used, but I've taken what I needed. That sounded creepy. I'm sorry. Generic, welcome in. Congrats on the demo release. Thank you. You pinned Grumpy's game? Oh, did I? Oh my god. Wait. That's amazing. That's hilarious. There we go. Sorry. No more Goth Fridays. When was I doing Goth Fridays? That guy Doru, welcome in. Used. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Germans. I took what I needed. We can start Goth Fridays next week. Okay. You go first. You send me pictures of you, Goth. Amelia, hello. Welcome in. All right, let's check this out. I think probably gave it enough time. There we go. But I will just say my game, I just released the demo, and if you have any interest in checking it out, please do. It's a relaxing game where you grow flowers in a garden, and they mutate, and you can collect new ones. And if you have any feedback on languages, there is in the settings a support button, and you can click on that and open a thread and let me know what things in your language maybe need more attention. And if you can be specific, that's helpful, but you don't have to. If it's just to tell me to take a second look is fine. Not DDoSing you, don't worry, huh? Currently up to the height of laziness doing some stress tests for my college project. Oh, sounds like a really cute game idea. How long have you been working on it? I've actually only been working on it for, we're coming up on 3 months now. And it's already planned release for, I'm just going to turn this out a little bit more. I'm going to turn this up a little bit more. It's already planned release for July 13th, and I'm going to be in the June Next Fest. Is there a deadline when you need the feedback? No, just whenever. The demo's up now. At any point, we can update it. Sooner is better, but there's no deadline. And I'm happy to keep fixing translations after the game's out fully. Like, it's not a huge deal. It stinks like wet dog in my house now, and I think it's because of my wet dog. Anyway. Good dev time frame for sure. How long have you been game deving in Godot? I've been doing game dev. Wait, I have to download this? Grumpy, you sent me a virus? You sent me a virus. Sussy. You shouldn't download it. Certainly shouldn't run it. Are you inversing my psychology? Generic, to answer your question, I've been game deving for like 3 years and programming since like 2015. You'll hate it. Why is it down though? Typing commands carries them out. Vocabulary is limited, very pedantic. You need to type commands correctly. No! Error messages are completely unhelpful. There's no list of commands. You're welcome. Can I trust Grumpy Game Dev to not send me virus? Cannot be trusted. Working with Godot for maybe a year or so. It's fun, but I'm super slow at it. It's so fun. It's okay to be slow. Can you test Grumpy Game Dev? Can you trust him to not send you virus? I don't know anymore. Because, like, the brutal honesty makes me think I can trust him. But also, what if that's the long con? Do you know what I mean? All right. I already uploaded my demo, so you can't do anything to hurt me at this point. That's what I'll say. I'm no. I gotta see it before I pay. Which OS do I want? I'm just kidding. Jenny? Wait, what? You got Genny in here? What does that mean? Yeah, too many options. There's so many good ones to choose from. Razzies, hello. Welcome back. All right. Well, if it's a virus, we're already dead. Jenny, I don't know what that means. A B Beb BB. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thanks for being you. Huh? Me or someone else? What? It's not even compressed? Okay. 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 It seems to be okay, I think. What? Okay. It's nice to meet you. Are you just saying, yeah, goodbye for the virus? Thank you. Trauma's part of the process. It's certainly a metaphor for trust or something. Yeah. I'll post in Discord on my phone if I just lose it. If I just lose everything. Test? Help? I guess you could spell it right. Help. Enter. Join. Start. Play. Hello? Is anyone there? You've got to be kidding me. Status? With a capital? Are you capitalizationing me? Invalid command. Status? 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 You ridiculous. Virus? Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Noob. Okay. Move F1. Move. Walk. Forward. Go. Hello? Henlo? You have entered the Hall of the Mountain King. You have to add a counter for how many times people fail to enter a command in a row, and then just like troll them by being like, that's still not a command. Grumpy's a bunch of ifsty. Like, I could cheat. I could go to your other game that you uploaded last that I know was like commands, but like in a user interface, and just try those. It's a bunch of dictionaries. It's just a bunch of lookup tables. You gotta add a counter to like really mess with people and be like, wow, you really don't know what the commands are, huh? I don't know. I don't know what's funniest. I feel like it's all funny. It's all fun and games till iHeart goes crazy and stops herself from making threats. Okay. But if anyone else ever says it, I'm gonna get mad. Oh my god. Oh, you can't. Oh, there's a period. This is terrible. Okay. I'm prepared. This is terrible. Great job. Ten out of 10. I'm gonna rate it so other people get tricked into playing. I hope this tricks others into falling for your metaphor. Peace and love. There you go. I heard Happy Boy. You've never seen a game dev actually playing their game? Oh, yeah, this one's like my brain medicine. I don't know. I'm addicted to it. I've replayed from the start so many times too. Okay. Thank you for that, Grumpy, and thank you for the rate. Jesus Christ. Okay. Something we could do. There's a few things we could do. We did this. I think we were good on it. For the ones that I got feedback to review, we've reviewed. Das gut. Sorry. I don't know German. I'm trying, but I don't know it yet. So that's done. Arrington. Oh, it's nounified. I should have noticed by the capitalization. Come on, don't do that to me. Yeah. Can you set up a get localized for the translation? Set up a get localize. What? Yeah, no, not the full text. It just auto-completed to that, and I didn't notice till I'd already pushed enter. No. I don't want the full sentence. I want this. The full sentence version was to get context so that the translator would give me the proper word in a sentence, and then I could cut out the parts that I don't want. But in German, for some reason, it still gave me the noun of the verb, and I don't know why. Messy. I don't understand the get localized comment. I don't know what that would change from what I have now. But we do need to update in the build, so maybe let's do that before I mark this done. I don't mind updating the localization, like, and re-importing it a dozen times. I'm just not planning to upload the build online that often because it takes ages to update. Did you use some kind of automatic localization? Is it made by people? So it started as automatic. Sorry, that was Carrot barking. Spud, do you gotta go outside? Yeah, go on. I'm not gonna grab you. You're so weird. Go on. Okay. So it started with automatic translation using Google Translate. And then I actually went through on stream. It took like 2 days. It was exhausting. And had people that were native speakers in the different languages review and give feedback. And some of it I was able to do because, yeah, like I did full sentences. And if it was like Latin for the most part, if it was Latin-based script, I was able to deconstruct the sentences, even if I didn't know the language, and pull out the part I wanted. I don't know what's happening with Coda, but I think it's okay. Google Translate's awful for Finnish. Well, I got great news. Didn't put Finnish in my game. I just realized there's no music without the game running. Arabic has a lot of issues. Don't worry about being that guy. Can you be more specific? Oh, we're in ads. I'm gonna take a quick BRB because I'm actually low on coffee and high on bladder. So I'm gonna. That was gross. I shouldn't have said that. I have to pee, is what I'm trying to say. If that wasn't clear. So let's get some flowers going. Oh no. We're trying to get mutations of this, and I'll be right back. All right. Am I back? It looks like the audio is picking up, so that's good. My crown looks a little goofy, but I put it on with the headset at the same time. But yes, DV9's right. I said, please be that guy, because I want to have good translations. I don't care about putting in more work to get them good. I just have no way of judging it myself. So yeah, if you can give any, like, even knowing that is helpful, but if you can say, like, what parts of it are bad, like if it's the sidebar, or if it's like the hints on the top left of, or like wherever the tool tips are for the different scenes, or the settings, that's helpful. If you can be even more specific, that's even better. But as much as you're willing to give, I will take. And yeah, Discord's a great place to put that. Okay. I didn't get my mutations that I wanted. I want one. I want my lilacs, and I'm not getting them. And now I'm angry. I'm not angry. Let's put up music so I can hear. I'm gonna play your demo on tomorrow's stream. That would be so nice. Thank you. Maybe I can creep and watch and try not to backseat. Like on my stream, watch your stream and just, yeah. Generic, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's get back to business. I updated the translation based on the German feedback. I believe that's all done. Updates based on German feedback. A lot to cover, so I'll open a Discord thread. That would be perfect. Thank you. I find it can be quite valuable to watch somebody else struggle. Yeah, definitely. See what's confusing. See what doesn't make sense. And what's intuitive to me, because I play this game constantly. Oh. Yeah, I feel like the sound effects I want quieter, but yeah. That's why there's sliders. I'm a sensitive, weird baby. Also, I'm valuable because I won't just tell you what you want to hear. I don't know how I feel about that. Did you deliberately do the demo release today because the April showers bring me flares? That's literally why I did it. And also, okay, like you read my mind, and that's literally what the post is gonna be on the Steam page announcement is April playtest, spring, May demos. But then also today is in Europe, for most of Europe at least, a holiday. And probably the rest of the world. It's May 1st, May Day, Labor Day, I think. It's a holiday. But in the US it's not. So Steam was able to release the game, but I don't have work, and a lot of other people are on a long weekend right now, so it seemed like the perfect time to put out a game that I want people to spend some time playing. Ours is Monday. Oh, still a long weekend. The holiday here too. Nice. See? It just seemed like the perfect time. Is there a name for the Swedish holiday? I know last night was Walpurgis night. Let me check. Sweden 2026 holiday. Yeah, Labor Day is what we call it. I don't know if there's a different word, but Walpurgis is the night before. Or May Day. It doesn't even have Walpurgis on, because it's not like a red day, but I did get a half day. Pretty sick. DJ Link, welcome in. It's a holiday here as well, but working on my stuff. Congrats on demo launch. Hope it goes well. Thank you so much. Did you dress as a witch for the mock burning at the stake of Walpurgis? No, I stayed home and did game dev and played watched Coda play Deltarune. Cal Droshk, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Now I stayed home and did what I do every night. Not talk to people or touch grass. Anyway, not sure I mentioned, but the random lean on the sale sign makes it much more cozy, by the way. Thank you. I think it was making some people crazy, but I'm okay with it. I think so too. It looks so much softer and more organic. Okay, we're making a to-do list, and I keep meaning to and then not finishing my thoughts. This is done. Yeah, it's done. So we're going to post announcement on Steam about demo release. That's what we're gonna do. Priorities. And then we're going to make some visual updates for the Steam page and make a new trailer. And that might be a little boring, but a big part of it's like planning out the trailer, and that won't be boring. And that's more the important part for me to do soon. Mic sounds less nice than the dedicated mic. Yeah, That's why I don't start with this one, even though the other one turns to static and breaks on me, because I'd rather do that one as long as possible. Sometimes it doesn't break at all on a stream, but today it broke really early. I don't know why it happens. I also want to plan posts for Reddit. And I want to update itch build and post about Steam demo there. Do you have a warranty on the mic? Might be able to get another one. It's valid for replacement. I have no idea, because Coda bought it for me for a birthday present in like 2024. So it might be too late. And I think he got it on Amazon. So not like from a store. You think it's a driver? That's surprising though, because it sounds like a very hardware issue. Otherwise, restarting it would be enough, but it's not. We have to just like let it sit and cool off. I don't think that's a reason to move to Linux. I still want to be able to do stuff on the computer, you see. It's random. It is random. Yeah. Ooh. Thank you very much. And right after I collected so many of those flowers. Fatty, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our humble abode and our motley crew and the Black Parade. Hardware engineers suck. Wow. Okay. Coda cam, dog number 1 cam, dog number 2 cam. Smoking in the boys' room. What? The only smoking we're gonna be doing. No, I shouldn't start any sentences like that anymore, because I always end up saying something that gets clipped. Oh, a Motley Crue song. I see. I meant it more like Robin Hood. That was a cover of the older song. Oh. I didn't know it was an older song. Chat demands it. You're taking Spud for a walk? Oh, that's nice. She likes walkies. Okay, I keep getting distracted and playing my game. It has autosave now, isn't that cool? Alright, let's get ready for a Steam page announcement. I've actually not done this before. And we should also do a Discord announcements. Announcements, because we have 2 Discords. Harmony Hype, hello, welcome in. Welcome. For autosave, do you write every interaction on disk or save in batches? I save in batches when you quit. So it saves when you close, and it saves when you change save, because there's a save manager, and you can pick a different save. You can have like a few different runs going at the same time. What are you working on? So I just released my demo of Stop and Smell the Flowers. There's a link pinned at the top of the chat. And now I need to post a little bit to let people know about the release. Get some attention. Post announcement on Blue Sky. Flower sniffing simulator. Yes. It is a relaxing flower collection game where you grow flowers in your garden and they have a chance to mutate into new flowers, and you fill out a collection board of all your different flowers like that. So this one has 2 possible mutations, and so I'll grow this a few more times until I get the mutations, and then probably move on to something else. Maybe more of the paperwhites. And these I don't really need, but I don't want to sell them yet. Yeah, autosave on web, because there's no close on web. That one's a bit more aggressive. So it like saves every time you progress in the collection, and it saves every time, I think, oh, it saves every time you, something else. I don't remember. I don't remember what the other thing is. Oh, sunflower. We got sunflowers. And I could get more money to get more garden plots, but I'm just not paying that much attention to it, and I don't want to sell stuff until I have to. Okay, so I think the announcement on Steam should go first, because then I could link to it. I'm not sure how to do that. I'm just checking over here. Post, manage events and announcements. Post and manage your events and announcements. Players, fans via Steam. Yeah, I actually, oops, sorry, just hit the mic. I actually already have it partially set up for mobile, and I'm just waiting to release it for mobile until after the Steam release. And maybe even a little bit after that, because I want people to play it on Steam. That one is more important to me, but I do, it's great on mobile. And on itch, you can play it on mobile. If you open itch on your phone, it has touch screen interactions, and it's pretty nice. All right, game update. The players know about updates, big or small, new content, change in functionality, bug fixes, challenger contest, chatter emu session. Announcement probably is better. Yeah. So, okay. The title is going to be April Playtests Spring May Demos. And then there's an optional subtitle. I don't think I'm going to put in an optional subtitle. And then you can do an optional summary and then the full text, which for the full text I'll put, I'll do that over here. And summary we can do over here. And I'll just keep collecting flowers at the same time. Okay. Oop. Same announcement. April playtests. Spring May demos. I think it's a cute thing to say. So, all right. I don't know what these are supposed to look like. Like, is it passive tense? First person? Does it matter? Is it up to the dev? So I guess I'll just write, and then we can always rewrite it after. I'm happy to announce the stop and smell the flowers demo is now public on Steam. And then, I don't know, is it Is that it, actually? Stop Smell Flowers demo is now public on Steam. Please try it out and give feedback. I don't know, just like, I hope you like it. Is that enough? Is that all I say? Just acting cute? Like that? If you don't like it, you are wrong. Oh. How about that? I'm sure that won't lead to anger. I hope you like it. After, I don't know, rage bait's a meta on social media. This is for Steam itself. So that's why I'm like, I don't know. And then for the summary, because this is so short, it's ridiculous. Demo is out now. The demo is live. Do that. That's my summary. I'm literally just going to put this in. I don't know what else to do. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. I've never done this before, and I don't know if it matters. I feel like it's funny, though, so I'm going to do it. And if people don't like it, they can bite me. Or something less rude. All right. Just gonna grab a quick screenshot. And gonna do it again because I made it too big. And gonna do it again because I left the input hints on. Gosh darn it. I think that's fine. All right. Oh. Rar. I'm making myself mad. Okay, that's fine. Go to pictures and screenshots. I feel like it's gonna be fine. And I'm just being weird. Save. That's not the same as publishing it. Cover image required. Dimensions 800 by 450. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that. Congrats on the demo. Thank you, Evapolis, and welcome in. I watched your devlog one last night on your life sim game. It was really good. I don't know why I hadn't seen it before, but YouTube suggested it. I checked it out. I was like, yeah, this is great. Yeah, I was very, very impressed. Okay, I just cheated to get money. Don't be mad. Look, I'll spend it. Oh my god, I had so much. Cheater! I know. There we go. More reasonable amount. I know. I'm sorry. Like, how can the public ever trust me again when I do such things? Oop. Just trying to get some interesting stuff for a screenshot. Don't be mad at me. Can you post a link to your YouTube channel, Epipolisim? Then people can check it out. There we go. That's a picture. Okay. Okay, what did they say for dimensions? 800 by 450. Krita, don't do this to me. I hate that it does this. This music's so sad. We're open for business. Here's the playtest trailer. Perfect, thank you. Ooh. Cover, okay. Theme, cover, image, demo release. Should I like put text on this? I guess I do want to see examples. I was being such a brat before. Okay. Yeah, no, they have text on the examples. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna click into it. I already watched it, but yeah. So Epipolisim has at least one devlog. I didn't see yet if there were more, talking about their life sim that they're making, 2D, and the inspiration. It was really interesting because, you know, when I played the playtest, I thought it was supposed to just be The Sims, but hearing you talk about all the other sources of inspiration and like the focus of it, like it was really interesting. Just like a very good, I would say underrated devlog, so definitely check it out, you guys. And I don't know why I didn't subscribe, but be sure to subscribe too. Okay, so I need to add text, I guess. I have a logo, so maybe I'll open that. If I can get the main. What? Why is it 2? Why does it do this to me? But only for the vector, because not the B. Let me just guess. Just wipe it away, I guess. Why? Krita, why? Okay. It's like it wants to fit on the screen. So it auto scales. But that only makes it worse. Like that. And then we'll grab the beat. Come back. That looks terrible at this scale. Something like that, maybe? That's good. I think that's cute. It's a little hard to read, I feel. That's like my only concern. We did it up here, maybe like centered. Oh, that's cute. But now demo is unreadable. Like this is from the library hero logo, which is like I have demo, but it's not like the focus. But for this post, like the demo is the whole point. So I think it makes sense to make it bigger in this case. That's okay. Maybe we could even give it a little tilt. Just be a little cheeky. We put it to the side. Oh, how cute. Can't quite sit on its own. Something. Okay. I'm not translating the announcements. I figure people can put that through the internet translator. And like, not like I'm fluent, so. Yeah, that looks cute AF. Oh, we can also do a header image. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we'll do a header image too. My gosh, there's so much to do. Good thing my game's cute, so I can just grab screenshots. Phew, that's big. Okay. Just like that. Coda's gonna take Spud on a walk. Okay, so this is gonna be theme, header, image, demo, release. I'm putting more effort into the graphics than I did into the message, but that's fine. Here we go. That's so cute. Got the branching out achievement while writing, making the thread. Oh, that's nice. I still am meaning to add localization to the achievements. That's something that I already done, but it didn't let me upload it. So there's something technical that was wrong with like my localization file formatting or something. So I'm just how do I oh here we go. Oh, you can schedule it too. Okay, let's publish now. Cool. You can translate the Spanish achievements if you want, or check the automated translation at least. I did already have people go through the translations for Spanish, but definitely if you see anything that's wrong, let me know. I think we stopped short of the achievements actually, but I did go through to make sure at least it was matching, because there was this weird bug where like, or issue, I guess maybe bug's the wrong word. There was this issue where it would Carrot, what are you doing? It would have half of the achievements that were like the same sentence translated differently. So I made those match. Okay, this seems to work. So here's the post. On my game page, the announcement, in case anyone wants to discuss on it or rate it up, as we say. I don't know, should I just share this link for my Blue Sky post? That's kind of why I wanted to do this one first. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying stuff. Oh, I got a shout out from MRD Boy. All right. That's not his. Huh. I didn't know it was capital M's. And capital D, but not boy. That's stupid. Yeah, Mr. D-Boy is, I would say, an entertaining streamer. He tries. Oh, it's a fun stream. His chat's really mean to him. And he does game dev in Godot. And I've been giving him the business lately because I'm a professional businesswoman. So if you want to see me be mean to him, come to his stream sometime. Give him a follow. Okay. That was the worst shout out I've ever given someone. Okay. I'm gonna put more chapstick on. I just remembered I have a big cup of coffee sitting here I haven't been drinking. It's iced coffee, so it's still good, but I want to be drinking it, so I'm failing to do that. I just published my, I don't know, my demo on Steam. The Stop and Smell the Flowers demo is now live on Steam. So if they click this, they'll go to the announcement page, which should be linked to the game, right? So if they're like, what is this? They can click here. Yeah, okay. So I don't need to post both links. But it does require an extra click. So maybe I should post both links. both links. Okay. Game announcement. The planned release date. It is a relaxing game about collecting flowers via mutation. And the demo gives the full game experience with a limited set of flowers available. And then I guess just some hashtags, game dev, and Steam. I don't know what else. I don't know if there's anything else. The Stop and Smell the Flowers demo is now live on Steam. It's a relaxing game about collecting flowers via mutation, via random mutation. I have the word count, I'll take it. Via random mutation, and the demo gives a full game experience with a limited set of flowers available. I would love it if you tried. I'm way over the word count, I just noticed that. Maybe I'll take off the announcement link, that's okay. I would love if you tried it. I would love, I'll just say that. I mean, it's obvious I'd love it if they try it. I don't need to say that. Happy release date. Thank you, David. Thank you so much. We already published the page. We made an announcement now on Steam, on my main page, and now I'm going to post on Blue Sky, and I'm going to post on my Discords. And then look at Reddit and see where and when I can post. It's a relaxing game about collecting flowers via random mutation. Demo gives the full game experience with a limited set of flowers available. Full release. Nah, I'll just leave it there. And I don't need to say game if I don't have a second link here. It's obvious. Okay, post. Check it out, internet. All right, I'm gonna drop a link to the Blue Sky post if you guys want to check that out too. No pressure. No pressure. I just know it's good to share the link if I want people to click on it. Yes. Discord announcements. Probably do this first. And this. Okay. Discord, you say. I cheated, so there's no point in continuing this one. Whoops. Okay. I don't need the hashtags. All right, the Stop and Smell the Flowers demo is now live on Steam. I would love it if you tried it out, and I'll just say if it interests you, I'd love it if you tried the demo and left a review. And actually, before I post this, I'm going to edit the server settings. And I'm going to add emotes for the flowers because I've been meaning to do that. Jed, welcome in. Oh my goodness. You caught me uploading emojis. Oh, don't look at that. Don't you look at that. How was your stream? How did it go with the rain and the snow? Did you finish snow? It seemed like you were getting pretty far along in it. Why is there 1 through 6 in here? That's sus. That's an oopsie. Better not be a vegetable that shall not be named. Wait, what? Oh, no, 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 not today. Not right now. I'm adding soon. Not right now. I'm adding some flower emotes to my Discord because my game demo came out today. There's a link pinned at the top of the chat. I just released it and I wanted to post, but I wanted to have my emotes ready for folks to use. So I'm just going to throw down the starter flowers. Need my red hot. Finish. Did it only do one? Ugh. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I was trying to cheat. Do multiple at once. Soon, TM. Oh, yeah, yeah. I am going to do the Brussels sprout emote. Like, that's coming. Congrats on the demo. Thank you. Raiders, if you don't know who I am, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev and I work in Godot, and I'm releasing a game called Stop and Smell the Flowers. It's going to be out July 13th is the planned date, and I just released the demo today, so you can just try it. It is a relaxing, idle incremental game about collecting flowers through random mutation and persistence and chilling in a garden, and highly addictive. And you may also know me as the Scourge of Jedham's stream. My reviews: do not play this game. You'll think to yourself, it's a chill second monitor game. I'll get stuff done. No, you won't. This game's so addictive. That's hilarious. Although I'm afraid people are not going to read past the first part and then think it's a bad game because it's a risky one, but I trust your judgment. Trust fall. There is also an announcement. You know what? I'm not going to talk about the announcement. Like, people can interact with it if they give a shit. Reading. Been playing this whole time. Have you really? The risk you take? I didn't take it. Stealing flower ideas for game? You are. Like, for your game? That's totally legit because they're all real flowers. Like, I don't own the rights to the flowers. So if you're like, I don't know what flowers there are, if you played my game, you'd get exposed to like 150 real world flowers that you could then be like, I want this in my game. Like, that's legit. Okay, I want this for the gamers and the funny boys. If you join my Discord, you can self-assign as a funny boy. Publish.
No. No. Oh, it's still published. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to paste it because it's still in my other stuff. Okay. Okay, so this is for the actual official game Discord, so I don't need to write as much here. Um, the Stop and Smell the Flowers demo is now live on Steam. Please check it out and leave a review. That's it. Arabic translation. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, the translations I think is going to be I don't want to do any more updates today unless there's more emergencies. Like there was there was an emergency, Jed. I released the game, the demo, and then I was like, well, let's check it. So I launched it myself and I added multi-save like yesterday. I added multi-save so you can have multiple saves, do different runs, give yourself different challenges. And it had this extra step in it that I took out because it was adding some visual glyph where I would reset the whole game and then I would load in the new save. And I realized that's stuttering, and if I remove that, it still seems to load in fine. But it turns out it only loads in fine if the save you're switching to is also already an established save. If it was a blank, it didn't load correctly. So if people are messing with that, they'd accidentally get a bunch of free flowers in a different save. It's not the end of the world, but I had to fix that. So I did. And as long as there's no more fires, I'm not going to do any more updates today because it takes too long to update the build. I will update the build in itch and probably on the playtest. Maybe not, actually. Maybe I stop updating the playtest because the playtest is the demo and I want people to play the demo. Any percent speed run, 0.1 seconds prevented. No, no, no. It wouldn't help you that much because the garden has up to 21 slots, but like it costs like $300,000 to unlock every garden slot. But with this, you could have them all unlocked and full of the most expensive flowers. So that would get you ahead like $400,000, but that wouldn't be close to finishing the game. So it still would have been okay. I just didn't want to ruin people's saves. Yeah, every time you buy a plot, the cost increases, and I like it that way. Yeah, I'm very happy with how this game has turned out. There's a few things that are in my maybe do. Ezra, thank you for the follow. There's a few things in my maybe do, but for the stuff to do, the only things left have to do with like fixing localization. Just checked, $60K for a plot is way higher than a square meter in Manhattan. Getting really expensive to lift the sale sign out of the plot. Yeah, the last one's 100,000. So, best of luck. Look, this is how easy it is. Are you watching, gamer? This is how easy it is to make money. Done. Why don't you just do this? Easy. It's that easy. You just have to have the debug build, know the hotkeys for my cheats, and, profit. Why doesn't everyone cheat? Make it make sense. Look at the bee. Jed, you're gonna love this because you're a monster. I'm just kidding. No, but you can pester the bees and it keeps track of how many times you've done it, how many times you chased the bees away. And I think that's great. You're not a monster. I just thought you might like it. Oh, I already have eggs. How dare. Oh, you'll be okay. Oh, Petunia. Valid, but how dare. It's just fun. I don't know. I am enjoying chasing the bees. Oh, Epipolisim, I fixed that thing you mentioned in the feedback with the right clicking clicking the collection. After I typed out that message to you, I just like in explaining the problem, I came up with a solution and implemented it this morning. Typical burnt out, welcome in. Do you heart a pancake or a waffle? I'm definitely on team pancake, unless we're talking about like a frozen thing that you would get at the grocery store. Then I want a waffle. Give me a frozen waffle. Put it in my toaster. Actually, we put the frozen waffles in the oven, and then we toast one side. When we flip it, we put some butter and syrup on it, and then we put it back in. So it's like melted hot butter and syrup, like absorbed by the waffle. So good. I don't think for all cases. I think waffles can be too dry and then too wet because the syrup all gets stuck in the pockets. That's my opinion, and it's the correct one. But yeah, I hope you all play this game. I hope you get addicted. I hope your life is ruined forever as a result because you just can't stop collecting flowers. Maybe the bees could sting your cursor if you annoy them too much, and then the cursor would turn red. Poor bee would die. Oh, I don't want to do that. Sugar syrup becomes a mess on pancakes. Depends how fast you eat it. And you can like, I don't know. I rarely do I have waffles that are good. Rarely. I've had some bad experiences with waffles. I don't know how I ended up playing my game again. Someone stop me. I'll just keep it here. I already because I cheated. I don't want to, I want to start over now, but I can't stop. Okay, we got the Discord announcement done. I wish you and your waffles the best of luck. Okay, update the itch build. Yeah, I should do that. Oh, I'm in my own stream. Okay. Itch. Itch, itch, itch. 3 views today on the demo. That's not bad. It's been a while. This is when I posted on incremental DB. We can take off Dark Reader. I'm just gonna jump to a save that I haven't ruined. So this is how the game looks new. Fresh save. Just some dandelions. We can sell, we can buy daisy seeds in the shop. You can plant the dandelion seeds. And then, oh shit! Excuse my French, this also didn't update. Oh no. I have another hot fix to do. Oh, that sucks. Wow. I hydrated too much. It's true, stolen ID, welcome in. Well, thank you for moving the laundry, watering the pudge, and going to the bathroom, Coda. I mean, to be fair, I just found another big bug with it. We're going back out. You're taking the pudge out too. Okay. It's okay. I don't think Grumble would like my game. I have a bug though. I need to fix that. This can wait. That's an emergency. Bummer. Collection manager. Oh my god, Beegs is reading me. Hi, KHHS, welcome in. Beegs heart, nice hat raid. Thank you. Beegs, welcome in. How was your stream? Hyper jerk. My goodness. I hope that's not I hope that's not a precursor to what our interaction will be. Please be nice to me, hyper jerk. Cameron Howell, welcome in. An ad this soon. Oh my god, you raided into an ad. What are you doing? That's okay. I just found a bug. Hello. Beeks, how's your stream? I saw you were gaming, I think. It looked like on Discord you had a game open. But on your Discord announcement, you said it's time. So something was going on. How was your something? Raiders, if you don't know who I am, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev working in Godot. And I have a game coming out on Steam July 13th. And I just today released the demo. And I just a minute ago found a bug. So now I'm going to quickly fix it, upload the build for the demo, and then maybe playtest a little bit more. Because how do I keep doing this? This is the second bug I found. Second time I'm doing an update. Pagorli, welcome in. Just Devin, no gaming. Oh, Hyperjerk, thank you for the follow. I hear you're a sweetheart. Welcome. Sorry about the ads. I don't know why Beegs rated in during my ads. It's okay. Okay, so I said if we have this data, then we're updating. There's no else condition. That's the problem. I need to check all of these. Collection goal is 1. See, when I wrote the game, you had one save and you saved it. You could quit without saving. That was it. But I recently, like yesterday, added multiple saves. So now I'm running into this issue where if you load in the different save, it doesn't update everything. So now I have to very, very quickly fix it. Collected flowers is empty. And held flowers is a dictionary of empty. Or a flower and collected flowers. Collected changed. I'm not going to do it like that. If global signals dot is in demo. For a flower in catalog flowers demo sets. Do this. Else dataset.keys. We're going to update all of them. Your Godot theme's a lot. You don't like it? You're a noob streamer. It's okay. It's your first week. Got all the flowers. You did. That's awesome. Oh my god, you did that fast. Yeah, I didn't like the black theme that it changed to. They updated Godot, so instead of it being blue, it's black. And I thought it was a bit too much. So I decided to make it red. A little softer on my eyes, a little more feminine. So we already established here we're not in the demo. So we'll just say if this, because we're already not in the demo. Oh, no, but that's fine. Okay. Okay. So where else do we call achievements? I'm going to be so mad if this is true for achievements too. Okay, that's fine. It just needs the else. That's the only problem. I didn't have an else condition when loading in the data, so it didn't clear stuff. Also very autumnal, like your headgear. Are you aware of the month? You think flowers are an autumn thing, Beeks? It's May 1st. Beaks. Beaks. What are you talking about? We got an else here. Okay, perfect. What? Autumnal color. Yellow and red? That's trees. I gotta see what you're seeing now. What? It's it's yellow. It's orange, sure. But then we got like purple and pink, like white. But but it's May. It's May, Beaks. Just wants more green. It's flowers. Name one green flower, and I will change my hat to no hat. And then if anyone asks where'd your crown go, I'll say Beegs made me take it off because he hates me. No, no hat. Wait, what? Lily is not green. And Beegs needs to be the one to say it. Mr. Flower Expert needs to say it. Okay, Belle of Ireland's a good one. Fuck you. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. Wait, that wasn't even Beegs saying it. DV9, you tricked me with your pink. How could you? Oh my god. I'm a little stressed. Cabbage. Kale is a flower. Actually, that's fair. Your pink text, your pink name. You're a beautiful flower in every way. Thank you, B Square. We got this working. If I jump over here where the collection's filled out, and then I jump to a blank one, it's emptied. This is reset. We're all good. So now I just need to upload the new build. I just need to do the thing that takes me ages. Demo done. I need another fix. I am tempted to just send you the full game. But I won't because I'm counting on you to... I don't really care about you buying it, but I want a review on the full game. Did you actually enjoy it and you want more? That is so nice. I probably... it's bad for my brand if I sound surprised, but it's just... it surprises me every time. You finished at the same time? So the thing you can do with it is like different challenges. You can go to a different save, but don't do it yet. Let me fix this update. Don't do it yet. Don't switch saves. You could just hear a bit of the crippling self-doubt. Absolutely. Just notice how huge the chat is. Impressive, not gonna lie. The chat, like my chat and my stream, I know I'm really lucky. I have so many friends here. The secret is to just be a bastard in everyone else's stream. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm just kidding. It's cute when I do it, but don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. And then tell him I sent you. No, don't. No, no. I'm in a silly mood because I'm very upset. She is. Yeah, but it's cute when I do it. Master League Bastard. Excellent, excellent. You're on your way. No. No. All right, all right. We're gonna switch the... actually, I'll just pull up the game. And number 5 of the points I'm making on the first screen is taking longer than I thought. Wait. What? Number 5 of the points I'm making? Queen of Rage engagement. Yeah. You have to love me. You know I'm always a bastard? That was iHeart doing. It's her fault. She said to do it. She hypnotized me with her flower crown. Just gonna replace every use of... I heard to say that. My heart told me to say that. No. Oh, there's no other music playing. I thought it was fighting with the... Is it? I guess I could just check this. It is. They were both playing. Okay. All right, so I have the builds. I'm gonna upload on the other screen so you guys can just watch the flowers grow. Goodness gracious, I can't believe I've done this. Did the music stop now? It did because I muted it. I'm such a silly goose. I get so mad at me sometimes. I think that needs claps. Wait, what? Thank you for the silly goose counter. All right, we got one upload. Steam is so finicky with uploads. You've done it. The fix, you mean? I still have to upload it. And I just realized I forgot to change the version, so now I have to do it again. Oh no. God damn it. Wow, take it back. Oh, you gotta update your version numbers, folks. I was just so stressed, and I had to pee, and then I got raided during ads, so I didn't get to. Plus, there was a bug. I wasn't gonna leave till that was fixed. Ah. Not web. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. Just not soon. This one's so quiet. I'm a whirlwind. I am. This whole, 2 weeks I've been a mess on stream. And I assume people like it. You smile a lot for someone under stress. That's my tell. That's how I react. I was in a job interview, and they like to ask this question, and I have a really hard time not answering honestly when someone asks me a direct question. And they ask, and I just don't have an alternative answer to this either, so I gotta figure one out. They ask, how would they know when I'm really stressed out or overwhelmed or too much? And I said, I'll smile a lot. But I was smiling a lot for the interview. And they were like, do you mean right now? I was like, yeah, actually, I want to cry right now. This is my I'm in pain face. Okay, so now I'm uploading the build. It'll be version 0.22D on Steam once it's done. Did iHeart just admit to being a chronic liar? iHeart told me to say that. That's the opposite of what I said. God damn it, you guys. Be nice to me. I'm having a time. I'm not a chronic liar. I'm a chronic truther, and that's my problem. And I have to plan a lie if I'm gonna lie. Like how I always tell you guys when I have to pee. Why would I say that if I was a liar? Wouldn't I say anything else? Wouldn't we all say anything else if we could? Now let's stop and smell the flowers, damn it. You had to get water. The immersion is broken. I'm sorry, Noah's Raptor. I'm sorry. Playing your demo is fun so far. Thank you. I'm about to update the build and hopefully fix a bug that will come up if you try to switch saves. So don't do it yet. Don't switch saves yet. Need to powder my nose and have a shit. Go to the little devs room. That's what I like to say. Just like on stream though. I never say that otherwise. Just gonna take a massive dump BRB. That's what I say to Coda. Quack quacks on the couch. Save my spot. You know. You're really pooing. It's kind of the same-ish. No, see, I would never tell stream I'm gonna poop. But I would never poop when I'm streaming. Because I get too nervous. And then I can't make. Oh no. You guys. Stop. I'm in a state you can't. You're getting too much honesty out of me. Thank you. Yeah, I have to do something mysterious. Drop some timber. I am a chronic. That's what I'm saying. It's bad. All right. So now we got the game running. It seems like Steam doesn't like it when I move my cursor at all while it's doing the upload. I'm gonna try not to. I'd say gotta let the Python out, but I don't have Anaconda installed. What does that mean? It doesn't like my build, so I'm gonna try recompressing it because sometimes that helps. Yeah, I don't think I could say that without more questions, you know what I mean? Or at least like an image in people's head I don't think I want to create. I'd much rather say something like, yeah, gonna go whip out my massive schlong and have a piss. That just sounds more like me, you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean, chat? I'm just trying to work on my tight 5 while I wait for this upload for 30 minutes. Really? No, not really. You know, not really. You know. I don't know. I like to be funny. I like to be funny in the workplace. But it is a risky game because you can't really be funny at work unless people already like you. Sounds like those grind set alphas. Anaconda's a workspace manager helping one to run various Python. Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't quite get it. I knew it was related, but I just, when it comes to IT, I stop listening when people try to explain it to me. Oh, god damn it. Take my build. Okay, fine. It doesn't want my build. Maybe it's not a sentence, but a dream board. I heart funny boys. Oh, that's funny. Like, I want to be boy. Is that the idea? You can't be funny unless people already like you. Yeah, oh, absolutely. I've held the belief that I'm like the funniest person. But like some people like react to my jokes like you fucking idiot. Like they don't say it, but like that's like the reaction, like, okay. And I'm just like, okay. You don't, I just won't do that again around you. That's okay. Yeah, quote me on that. Take my build. I have to pee so bad too. Please just work. Please just work. I heart 2026. Nobody tell her what You monster. Okay. Are you going to tell me that I'm not actually funny? Please. What don't tell her? What happened? Wouldn't that be a twist? What? What? Oh no, what? We're not in ads right now, are we? I feel like it would tell me on the thing. Oh, wouldn't it be a twist if you weren't funny? That would be interesting. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I wonder if I'm just cringe and like not in an endearing way. You know, but like all sorts of questions like that. You know, like is there just something intrinsically wrong with me and I don't know? I can't tell because the thing is intrinsically wrong. Come on, please build. I'm gonna move this over here so I can keep repeating this step. The problem is every time it fails to import, it's oh, you know what? I'm gonna do one extra step over again. Every time it fails to import, I have to reload the whole page and do both imports again, which is very annoying. A paranoid existential crisis? Not in you particularly, but that'd be kind of funny, right? Maybe I just need to delete this whole thing and remake it. I just want to make games and have fun. Steve, please. I'm going into battle. Okay. Zip it up. You have to be Grinch to become the Grinch? Are you trying to say Grinch? Are we talking about the Grinch? You must be talking about the Grinch. Bully the non-native? Nah, that's fine. What, did you mean cringe? I mean, Grinch isn't really what you said either. I was just being silly. And I don't know what your native language is. I don't know anything about you. Except that you found an ID that wasn't yours and you kept it. You want to be a humbug, you must become What? God fucking damn it, take my upload. Oh my god, I'm getting so mad. Why does this suck so much? What is wrong? It just says error failure, but it doesn't even give me an error code anymore. Why? Have I angered you? Lost and found? Oh. I don't get it. I don't get it, but it's okay. Do not anger Godot. Do not anger me. I made $99 and got the make $100 achievement. You didn't spend $1? If you go to your settings, Ezra, it will say how much money you've earned. Because it's not like you reach that amount. It's like you've made that much total. But if it says here 99, that's a bug, and I'll take a closer look. I'm cringe, and that's based. Never be based, and that's not cringe. What? If you can check my thread now, just so you know what I meant. Oh yeah, sure. I'm just trying to get this upload because I fixed a bug that's like critical, and I'm just trying to get Steam to upload it. And it keeps closing itself. When did Beegs quit on me? That was like 3 hours ago. Cool. Sorry, I can't talk. Hello, welcome in. Hi. I don't know when Beegs left me, but I was yelling a lot, so that's probably when it happened. Quick praise the robot. Good robot. Ah, it failed again. Total money earned. Yeah. Not like money in your account. It didn't work again. It's not Godot's fault. It's Steam's fault. Because it's not even like consistent which one it fails on. Okay, in the past what's happened is I've needed to close and reopen the whole website. So that's what we'll do. Frustrating though. Maybe like close some of the extra apps I have open, or tabs, whatever the word is. Okay. Sorry for like freaking out on stream, by the way. All right. Yeah, there's a lurk command, but no worries. Slightly unhinged. I like it. It shouldn't be. I was born into it multiple. I see. It's May. It's true. It's May. All right, let me see really quick the feedback. Sorry for the wait. Oop. Translation is yes. Remove the word this from for clarity becomes this. Okay. So then I can see this is one of these two, and like in closer inspection it's this. No, this one. No, neither of them. I can match though. That's maybe it's this. It'll be easier when I have the fuller screen, but this is good. Bees are bothered. Change it to this. Okay. Yeah, this is great. This is so detailed. You should change the layouts of the word. Yeah. Oh, I meant to do that. I did mean to do that because the left to right I enforced just for the bar on the side because it kind of like broke everything if I flipped it. But I did mean to convert it back so that the rest of it was the other way around. So I will do that. This is great feedback. Thank you so much for doing this. Yeah, this looks really good. Oh yeah, you even showed in the picture where the things are. That makes it so much easier too. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna try to do the upload again. And try to keep my marbles intact. And then go to the bathroom. Miguel, thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed that 14 minutes ago. Oh my gosh, I've been doing this so long. I've been on this page so long. No, I need to get this fixed. I can hold it. It's just distracting. But I don't need my brain to upload this. I don't need to drop timber. I just need to upload my build and then gotta go see it. Thank you so much, F Daddy, for the feedback. Oh my goodness, that's gonna help so much. I will implement it today and upload it on the next build tomorrow. It's only critical if the marker writes already. Oh, that's disgusting. That took me a minute. That's horrendous. Shame on you. Ugh. I'm gonna even drink some coffee. That's how not having to leave yet I am. Yeah, that's way too late. That's so gross. I laughed because it's funny. It doesn't mean it's not gross. I can laugh at things that are disgusting. Still need to finish the other screens though. I appreciate it so much. Yeah. The settings is like probably the most I told me to say that, god damn it. The settings is like the most, I would say, important to get clear. Because everything else you can kind of figure out through experimenting. No, I shan't be doing that. Just because of people like you. Kissing cotton. Alright, it's still failing. I'm wondering if maybe Steam just needs time. I'm gonna run ads. I'll be right back. Hi. Let me check this. It's so awkward to put it back on, and it's like, because of the crown, you know. Long stream? You're asking about how my pee was? Is it a holiday for you today? It is. It is a holiday. Most absurd thing I've seen recently is people speedrunning idle games. That is crazy. Are you streaming all day? I'm just gonna do a normal length for Saturday, Sunday, but it's Friday. So we got a bit of time left, I think. I forgot to switch back to the screen. It's just being vain. Notice me, senpai. DB9 senpai. 48 hours? Friday, that's right. Yeah, why did he do that? Why did DB9 do that? Friday, exactly. Ooh, we actually had fries last night. We got McDonald's because Coda had a doctor's appointment and was just feeling beat after. So we were just like, let's order takeout, whatever sounds good, and just relax. That's what we did. Okay, I'm gonna try doing this upload again. Again, skis. This time it's gonna work because I left it alone and I went pee. It knew I needed to pee, and that's why it wasn't uploading, I think. Thank you for that information. What? That Coda had a doctor's appointment and didn't want to cook? Wanted to be treated like a prince, like the prince he is? Oh, 48 hours. No. I see what you mean. I think that the game is going to be ready to fully release and sell tonight. Because every time there's anything wrong with it, I'm desperately trying to fix it. As soon as I get this upload working, I'm going to start bringing in the fixes to the Arabic translations. Yeah, exactly. When he's having a hard day and he wants McDonald's, that's what we're getting. Like, that's it. Done. Easy. Plus, I get something there too. Yeah, now it just works. Fuck you, Steam. Come on. I'm happy you work, but like, couldn't you have worked a half hour ago? The flowers speak Arabic. They do. But we gotta fix some stuff. It's not perfect right now. And I want it to be as good as if someone fluent wrote it. Which is why feedback is so important. Okay. Oh, also, I added an animation on the garden if the flower comes to full bloom while you're in a different screen. So it like lets you know with a cute little animation. See, there it goes. That's all. Okay. Now it's gonna text me a secret. To make sure that no one else is uploading my build. Name all the flower type in your crown. Okay. It's kind of cheating though, because I bought the flowers. Daisy, sunflower. I think this is a zinnia peony that wraps around. There's only like 4 different types of flowers. They're just colorful. A yellow one, a red one, some purple stuff. Okay, I'm gonna confirm that my build just went successfully live by looking. That's what I like to see. Oranges are names? Yeah. It's intentional for some seeds to sell for $0. Yes. Yes, it is. Because otherwise, you could harvest a flower that is cheap into more seeds value than what the flower on its own was worth and use it as a money glitch. And I don't want money glitches in my game. Wasn't there a thing? Yeah. This accidentally made these files yesterday when I was like setting it up. And I didn't notice till today. We'll take that out. Okay. I'm gonna launch this again. Yeah, I didn't want money glitches. Didn't I just delete this? Oh, because cloud. Oh, so I can't delete it. Okay, fair play. It imported my save back. Well, that's good, but it makes it harder for me to test. I can test it by just not launching it through Steam. That is good. And the sooner you have saves, the sooner this won't be a problem. Anyway. I actually checked the math on the seeds first thing. It's like, I'm gonna be rich. Yeah, it's you get 3 seeds. So I made the seeds worth a quarter of what the flower's worth, rounded down to the nearest int. So the ones that are 0, there's like no stack where it becomes more than 0. I'm gonna sneak a peek at my to-do list and everything else. Yeah, we were in the middle of this, and then I had to fix a bug quickly. Are you a flower? I am a flower. I'm a beautiful flower. So according to Steam, and I don't know how often this gets updated, there are currently 8 people playing the demo, and the number of people who've ever played the demo is 8, which seems kind of low, but that's okay. And the median time played is 1 minute. Okay, so it's just not updating. It can't be possible if people already finished. Okay. Okay. Let's do versioning on the things I changed. Mine's set to private, so I'm not sure it's counting me. I think it would for my overview, but I think it only updates the average playtime once a day. Because it's like telling me how many people have activated like the purchase. Like it wouldn't exclude you from purchasing data for me. You know what I mean? It just wouldn't show you up anywhere. I think. I'm not certain. If I was a worm, would you still be happy to have me on the stream? Yes. As long as you're not AI, I'd be happy to have you here. Okay. Fixes, save, changing, or collections. What if I eat flowers though? That's okay. Return with Spud. Do you need food, drink, or anything? I'm fixing to go back out. Nice. I'm all sunscreened up. I'm okay for right now. I might have some like berries and cream later. Because I'm a little lad who likes berries and cream. Did you fall head first into a flower patch? I did not. Frostcore, welcome in. That would be a better story than what actually happened. Which was me sitting in my old house in Ohio hot gluing flowers to a headband and getting hot glue everywhere. Yeah, have a good walk. Jacob, welcome in. Happy demo day. Thank you. It's going well. I would say so. We've had 2 emergency updates, and Steam is really slow on the updates. That's like a huge lesson learned for me. Is I need to figure out a better flow for uploading builds. They're fake flowers. They look pretty real. Well, that's nice. It's probably just because of the distance, though, because up close they don't look real. Yeah, camera tricks, definitely. It's the blur. Yeah, a hotfix flow, or just like an upload flow, because I feel like this music's getting so loud now. They're not fake, they're synthetic. That's the same thing. If you're a worm, but you're watching on YouTube, I'm not threatened, even as a flower. Because it's through the internet. In general, I have multiple depots. I have 2 depots, one for Mac and one for Windows and Linux. I'd love to have 3 and separate them all out. But when I'm uploading through the web browser, if one of the uploads fails, there's no way to try again without just restarting. And so if either of them fails, I have to restart both, and they both have a chance of failing the upload. And it's super frustrating. So I just, in general, need to get a new flow. I'm not a worm, I'm an autonomous system. I know, I was reading the YouTube chat. I think I chewed my lips off a little bit from the stress TM. What was I working on? Oh, that's right. We're going to do an itch build. So for itch, I need to take out Steam. That's what AS stands for? What does AS stand for? Oh, autonomous system. I see. I thought you meant earlier when you said synthetic, and I was like, wait, how does that? But no, I get it. I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. I'm sad that my mic broke so early in the stream. It's unprofessional is what it is. Are you saying, Frostcore, that you're watching other streams while watching mine? Wow. Wow. All right. You should probably just ignore that. I would never. Okay. Unheard of. Thank you. And you certainly wouldn't watch my stream while streaming yourself, would you? I need this. Oh, whoops. Don't look at that. Sorry. Let's double check this works. Would you not have me here if I was a cyberpunk worm? I would not. I would be furious if you were a cyberpunk worm. Just double checking. Yes. Goodness gracious. Nice. Okay. Need to update the link to the game. I didn't mean to close that. Just to make sure it got the latest. Okay. Just to make sure it's right. Uh-oh. This is taking a long time. I think I didn't update this correctly. Oops. There we go. For half a minute, this was down. That's not good. All right, I'm gonna check the... Oh, newest comments is already here. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure I'm not leaving people hanging on the comments. I also want to check incremental. Got more downvotes than upvotes. It's still a lot though. I think it's fine. I'm not terribly concerned. Okay, so I wanted to update here. We'll say demo now on Steam. I should update this picture, but I'm not going to. This is no longer true. And the game saves when you reselect the active save. I didn't actually check if the quit button goes away. Yeah, this isn't ideal for web. And this is no longer available. Yeah, okay. Now I want to check this. What site was that? Meta, welcome. This is just the back end of Itch. Tricky, welcome. Yay! We're doing it. Yeah, that was just the back end, setting up a page. Yeah, automatic save. But like if you click this, it saves. So hopefully people won't be too butthurt. Yeah, Jedem rated hours ago, but it's okay. I can watch your stream when I stream, so I stream me watching your stream. Infinite money glitch. Are you gonna add commentary, or am I gonna sue you for something? Can't say back end and butt in the same stream, can't I? Just need the last 2 achievements so close. Those achievements are far. Those are far away achievements. But I wish you the best of luck. Okay. Okay. I want to check my notifications because I'm addicted. Oh my god, 19? Amazing. Wow, thank you guys so much. People like my snark. That's good. Sometimes I feel like maybe people don't want me to be making jokes so much. But this tiny bit of affirmation is enough to keep me going forever. Okay, so there's a few channels that I want to be posting on. So I'm just going to try and get organized. People will always be people, and you can't please everyone no matter what. Just groove. I refuse to accept that I can't please everyone. I'm just kidding. More of a jokey vibe, you think? I had the real ones. I had a real flower in my headset this morning, but I took it out before stream because it kept falling out. It was a dandelion I picked from my backyard. That's right, we grow wild dandelions. All right. So I'm just kind of like braining it out. You have a back garden in Sweden? I do. Yeah. Wait, that's right, step back. I'm confused. Grow wild onions, not on purpose. I don't grow the dandelions on purpose. Expect it to be a flat. It is. It's a coffee ground. It's a row house. So it's like a townhouse. But I'm on the ground level, so we have a garden. But it's got a trade-off. Spavel, welcome in. Hello. The trade-off is we have to be on the ground floor, which I hate. But we can open the door and let the dogs out to pee, which I love. But yeah, we have to like be mindful of our window open times. You know what I mean? Because everyone can see. These 2 plots overlapping, hover over the upper one to plant seeds will accidentally buy the plot under it. Oh, let me see. Yeah. You didn't show enough of the surrounding area for me to know which one that is. I'm sorry. Because it's like this could literally be like the 2 farthest on, like this could be second from the right or second from the left. I have no idea. I just make comments that make sense to me, but lose a lot of context once they're outside. That's okay. Like, I know it's the bottom. But, yeah, there's an issue with the move to having the flowers, the plots be asymmetric or, like, distributed funny, that they do overlap. Yeah, this one. That's severe though. You're right. It gets close, and then that one's too much. Because yeah, they have a big hitbox. But it shouldn't cover the. Oh, I got it. It was this one. Yeah, because the box was covering the dirt, which is not what you want. I just wanted them to be not even. But they're kind of pushing there now because of the way it is. Yeah, exactly. It's because of the way it is. So maybe if I just grab all of these and just slide them up a bit. Because the alternative is to make them a little smaller, which I didn't really want to do. But that might be the only choice. Yeah, it's really hard because initially they were in a grid container and there was the teensiest, it was like a 2 pixel margin. But I thought it looked better to be a little more organic. But I don't, I feel like I'm just pushing back into the grid. But just like with worse overlapping issues still. I don't think it's game breaking to have the overlap because it also shows you a highlight border and animates the one you're hovering. I'll upload this, but I'm not in a rush to because the game does animate. It does a highlight to say which one you're about to click on. So if it's not the one you wanted, it would only happen if you weren't looking. Or if you were doing the drag, I guess that could happen too quickly then. Because, yeah, there's the drag action. I want to blame you, but it's my fault. All right, how about this? Can we make a deal, chat? I will upload a new build before the end of the day. Right, that. And this will be included, and we'll do the Arabic conversion for what we have information on and fix the orientation. I just want to finish posting where I'm going to post first and making the plans I need to make first. And then that's what we'll do. We'll fix it up a little bit. Moves, garden, lots to prevent overlap of lower button on dirt. Not a big issue. I mean, it's annoying though, because if you're saving the money for the shop, for like the randomizer, and then you accidentally buy a plot, that's a little annoying. Acceptable. Okay. So let's say, let's go back to our deal or no deal. Wait. LK. Who's that? Little Kim? Is that still a person? That's me. Oh. Is it Little Kim? I'm ridiculous. Okay. To do today. Upload build 0.23 D before EOD. Little Kim. I hope that's how you wanted me to read it. Good. Good. Okay, so we're making a list, checking it twice, gonna find out where I'm posting my game. I heard Claus is coming to town. Okay, Cozy Gamers messaged me and they said, you can post on Wednesday and weekly thread once a week. What's the weekly thread? Can post on Wednesday. Can post on weekly thread once per week. Rodrigo, welcome back. Is that your intention to type in this? Yeah, you're okay. Yeah, I love Notepad. Like they changed it and now I love it. Game developers are allowed to post your near completed or completed game. Please use the game developer flair when posting. Read these rules to avoid your post removed. Possible ban for spam. I mixed those things together. I don't have Obsidian. No, I didn't ever get on board with it. Just not really interested. Developer posts are limited to 1 per 30 days on Wednesdays. It's good to know. I'm writing this down because I've been looking at these rules a lot and they're all blending together to me now. Name of game, detailed description of your game, game links. That's easy. The formatting on this got bad. Okay. Luke Skywalker. Oh, that's funny. Why not use a spreadsheet so you can track when you posted? I'm just not even there yet. I'm literally just reviewing what the rules are for all the different ones. And I prefer to write things in plain text because until I know what the format is, I can't really brain it out as a spreadsheet. You know, it's like I need to know the keys of the dictionary before I can fill it in. I do a lot of just like plain text writing in the form of journaling, and that's actually how I plan a lot of my games and tasks. And then I convert it to Trello later. Need a way to put these things in the right click menu so my thingies can live on the desktop with everything else. Huh? Yeah, Trello is amazing. Yeah, Notepad is great too. Okay, so we have these things. Survey on your game's mechanics. Surveys on your game's mechanics are allowed, but we do not allow questions like, what do you want in a cozy game? Why would I ever post that? Okay. Yeah, showing a GIF or graphic does not give any insight into actual gameplay. That's fair. Make the game you want and check out the indie dev subs for help as well. This is not the place to pull members for your game. If your game has AI, be honest. People can and will call out non-disclosures of AI. I hope to fucking God they don't think I have AI in my game, because I don't. But I know, like I agree, I don't want that, but like I'm worried that people are gonna false positive me. But I can show, like, if I needed to, I could just show the Procreate files with like all the layers and everything. But I don't know how well that would reach compared to like a smear campaign. Giveaways are allowed. Should be included in your Wednesday post. These should be like sub bullets really, but I don't think there's a way to do that. We'll just do this. Giveaways are allowed. I wouldn't stress it. Oh, yeah, no, I see what you mean. Oh. Reddit, subreddit, rules for posting. Yeah, I'm not stressing it. I'm just fretting. That would suck. The word cozy does not need to be scripted in the game or description. If the game is a fit here, it's already considered cozy. Okay, that's good to know, because I was a little like, do I need to say that it's cozy? Because I see that a lot in the posts. People will be like, this is my cozy game. This is an example of these posts. Cozy flower shop puzzle game. That's cute. Cozy is a cozy word. It is. You hold your seeds while planting. It cuts the time down a lot. So if you're just trying to make money, it's easy. Yes. And you can just like drag. You don't have to click each plot individually. You just swipe across to plant a bunch. You can get this money in like 15 minutes. Yes. Yeah. When I was setting up like the mechanics of the game, like the core, I was doing it on my crappy laptop on the couch. So any opportunity to like optimize inputs I took, but communicating them was something I failed to do. V Square asked a while ago, sorry I missed that, are you officially a business owner with a product since now it's launched on your Steam? I was already a business owner with a product because I have the stream and because I have a registered business. So I have an income from like ads and subscribbles. I like the ambiance music. That's good because it's the game music. I'm just trying to see where the weekly thread is that they mentioned, because I feel like I remember seeing it, but then I couldn't find it again today. Something that like is a spurge. Maybe spurge is the wrong word. A scourge? A problem in the cozy game playing community is that cozy game devs, or like people advertise as cozy game devs, but their game's not cozy at all. It just has farming in it. Can't say that on live Twitch. What can't I say? Subscribbles? Why can't I say that? What can't I say? I don't remember what I said. Scourge. Yeah. That's quite the typo. No, it's bees, not peas. I'm not gonna let that through. uh, no. Oh, with the bees, scribble. Yeah, there you go. Oh my gosh. Oop. 5K crafts is going to take a bit though. Yeah, so gamer, that's one that you can get in the demo, but like it's a lot faster to, or not faster, but it's easier to get it. It more naturally occurs if you're just playing the full game. But I will allow you to grind at the demo to get that achievement. And the achievement will carry over to the full game for you. You don't have to do it twice. Just saying, it would be easier. Grow cheap crops. They're faster. That's true. That's true. If you already got your money. What's stopping you? Where is the weekly thread? Like, I feel like it should be in the wiki. Maybe it is and I missed it. Upcoming cozy games. How do I get on this list? Hosey. Yeah, I can't compete with Hosey. Maybe it's just people that have posted though. Let me in. Exactly. Working on the money. Need 4 more growth cycles. Nice. I'm glad you're feeling compelled to grind it out like that. I don't see anything about the weekly in the developer rules, which makes me think there's just maybe not one. Good. Gave me a checkbox. I'm gonna check it. Okay. Okay. I had in the demo up until right before I published the public one, I had that you could collect up to 999 of every flower after you finish the collection. Just like the demo collection. I took it out because I didn't want people to basically like do too much in the game and then feel like the full game fell short, because there's more flowers, but like not like infinitely more, and like the price is infinite. Rodrigo, welcome in on the PC side. Didn't make sense from me, but that's what I said. Gray marketing. Oh, I see. Yeah, I just don't know where this weekly is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add a calendar event for like when I want to post these. But I think definitely we'll do one. Oh, here we go. Weekly self-promotion thread. One self-promo comment is allowed per week. Any self-promotion outside the weekly thread, including references directly into the self-promo thread, yeah, that's fair, gets removed. Game developers can comment here once a week and make a post every 30 days. Okay, okay. Contest mode. Okay. So how do I find these in general? Like, shouldn't it be stickied at the top? I just realized you can see some of my like subreddits I'm in on the sidebar, but fortunately it's nothing embarrassing. Bantham, welcome in. Hello. So can I? Oh, here it's at the top. What's wrong with me? This went out 5 days ago. Okay. "5 days ago." So it's gonna be out again in 2 days. I think Sunday? Yeah. Isn't all knitting casual? No. No, 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 no. It can be very serious business. But, you know, some people just want to relax. Bikini Bottom Twitter used to be funnier. Now it's just politics with SpongeBob filter. The Simpsons subreddit is great. You've never seen competitive knitting at shows. Exactly. Knitting with a straight face. Like, knitting can be really hard and like intense. Comes out Sundays. Stickied at top. I'll see it. We'll check on Sunday. I do know people can make some cool stuff, not gonna lie. Yeah, like it can be really intricate. Like you're not gonna casually knit lace. Okay. Okay. Intergalactic cable stuff types with some competitive knitting show. That's funny. That's hilarious. I don't know if such a thing exists. It probably does though. I'm gonna check. I mean, there's like craft shows. There's literally speed knitting competitions. Every March through June, thousands of fiber artists around the world take on the challenge of knitting as much as they can, as fast as they can. Online competitive knitting. Other games of wool. Okay. Heavy metal knitting. Yeah, no, it's a thing. Speedrunning idle games. Yeah, exactly. Games of wool from 2013. Yeah. Yeah, you can post the link. Bang ahead while you... I mean, yeah. Heather, thank you for picking my nose. I felt like I had something in there. I'm gonna watch this on my other screen muted because I got in trouble last time for even just like watching a trailer on someone's Steam page that had music in it. Hydrate, thank you. Funny button. It's like my only button right now, unfortunately. You're not knitting so fast. I don't want to do it better because I have like pretty bad carpal tunnel just from like daily use on my computer. Okay, so self promo thread we found. So this I can do on Sunday. To do. Post comment in weekly thread about demo. Have you made anything knitting? Yes, I've made a lot of things knitting. Can you see the shelf behind me? Actually, it's like right behind my head. But I have like a big shelf of yarn. And I have knit on stream. I had a stream scarf redeem last year. Yeah, I like closed it last October so I could finish the project. And people would redeem colors, and I just made a giant striped scarf in all the colors people redeemed. And I wore it all winter. It was pretty cool. But I don't know, it kind of killed the relaxation component to be knitting and someone told me what to do. So, and like I felt like, you know, I got to get it done so that I can show it in the next stream. Yeah, it's a fun idea, but like in execution, it just took too long. Like at first I tried to do it on stream and that took too long. That was boring. So I was like, I'm not going to do this while you wait. Unless I like really shortened how much I do per redeem. Like if it was just knitting break instead of knit so much. Medusa, thank you for the gift sub to Stolen ID. That's so nice. Thank you. I don't know what to do. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna like just put the name of the day in caps. Knit so much could rock. Wait, hashtag knit so much could rock. I don't understand. Do one idea per stream and just knit during the game dev waiting times. Yeah, but those are too short to like get anything done. Like knitting a thing takes hours of actively knitting. Like I once sat, like, because I wasn't feeling well, I sat on my couch from when I woke up to when I went to bed, and it was like 14 hours, maybe 12 hours of knitting, and I made a hat. Like it takes a long time. Knit so much is a solid segment title. It is. It is. Okay, so on Sunday, I'm going to post a comment about the demo release. And then on Wednesday, I'm going to full post about demo release with link video, the updated trailer, description. Okay, so we can like prepare these things in advance. I'm just because they have rules about the win, I just want to make sure we're kind of organizing our thoughts. Another thing I need to start doing is looking for content creators for my game. Girl gamers. I have permission from girl gamers to post once. Can post once to promote game. Can post about streams and other games in self promo thread. But yeah, they said I could post about my streams, which could be interesting. And I think I can post it at any time. But I want to check. Left eye like games. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if like this is the right place, but I feel like my game fits into the quote unquote girly game genre. So it's like worth a try. And to be like, hey, I'm a female game dev programmer, like women helping women kind of thing. Just looking for the self promo thread so I can find out the day of that. Artiste nerd, Celine, welcome in. Check out the flower crown. Thank you. I'm just looking up the rules on different Discord or Reddit servers that I'm going to be posting on to make sure I'm scheduling out when to do what post. Because a lot of them have timing details. Like, you gotta follow the rules, and they don't seem to stick either. What are you playing Wednesday? If they're not doing a sticky on the self promo, it's kind of pointless. Still not have any karma to post anything on Reddit? Oh. Yeah, you gotta just like... Here we go. Tuesday. I just am a user of Reddit anyway. But when I became a streamer, I had to go through and delete a bunch of my old stuff. Just in case. Wow, I really poked the bear by saying that, didn't I? What is wrong with me? Like inviting it. Comes out Tuesdays. I have like 10 different Reddit accounts, just a new one each browser phone. That's fair. Now I need to go through my messages to make sure I didn't accidentally leave anything on. Self promotion Tuesday. I think it'd probably be okay. I don't think there's anything bad on my Reddit. I'm a lurker, so even though I've been using it for years, never post anything. That's fair. It's hard to like want to comment because like people can be such stinkers to anything you say. Like no matter what you say on the internet, someone's gonna be like, well, actually, I want to have a 5-part back and forth argument with you about semantics. And it's just like, I don't care. There's a few times that I got pulled out of my lurk and was just like, I'm going to put you in your place. And then people try to fight with me. And then I just go, I'm not going to continue this. Like, I'll be like, you're wrong, jab. And then maybe one more, fuck you. And then I'm done. That's it. Yeah, exactly. Like they're just, especially if I see them fighting and everyone else's response to them too, I'm just like, okay, so they just want to do this right now. They dox you because they can't win. I hope that's not what's happening. But if they dox me, they'd find a lot of public information because it's like my stream is connected. Not participating in a flame war is an option. Yeah. I do recommend if you like cozy games, jump onto the Cozy Gamers subreddit Because I found there's a lot of things to talk about without promoting your game that are pretty neutral. Yeah, they find a tough guy, a real tough customer if they came here. Uh, anyway, yeah, like in the Cozy Gamers, they have a self promo, so you don't need karma, I don't think. But like, I jumped into a convo on here that was just like, I'm looking for games that don't have an economy system. And someone recommended a game, and so then I jumped in and was like, that is a great game, but you can't say it doesn't have an economy. And like, there you go, points. Easy. Or just like, yeah, if you join a subreddit for like something you like, and you just be like, oh, that's so great. It's Forget Me Not, the last flower in the demo. I can't answer that because it really depends on how you're progressing through it. But it will tell you when you finish the demo, when you've collected all of them. There's only one flower where you don't get to the end of the line. And that's, oh, let me check. Let me check, please. This one? I think this is kale. Not sure. Pretty sure it's kale. So this one has somewhere else to go that it doesn't continue from. Yes, kale. I'm sorry I corrupted your brain, gamer. But this one has nowhere else to go, and it stops anyway. But the rest of them, like the arrow goes in, so they weren't going anywhere else anyway. My cash crop. This one up here isn't in the demo, but this is the cash crop. Just a spoiler. This one is insane. I'm an agent of chaos. I bring wood, the flame war. I bring a screwdriver to your how to make your cupboard's door slightly misaligned. Move your table by an inch so you stub your toe, you monster. My keyboard is legit not working correctly. You're good. I got what you're. I was smelling what you're stepping in. You're good. Yeah, so it'll tell you complete the demo flower collection, but you have to add them to the collection. You can't just find them. You have to collect them. Yeah, sorry, I like over-explained that for an hour, but I'm just so excited. I like my game. So we're gonna post on Tuesday here. And gnar some helst to girl gamers. Full post about demo release with link. Howdy, which game? Dexta, welcome in. Hello. I have a link actually pinned at the top of the chat if you want to take a look, but I can tell you in brief. It is a relaxing game about collecting flowers through random mutations called Stop and Smell the Flowers. Very cute, very chill, just like a nice way to unwind and satisfy that part of your monkey brain that wants to check off boxes and complete lists. That collection was just for achievements. Didn't realize there's more than that. Oh. Yes, you want to. If you want to win the game, you have to actually fill the collection. And it works as storage too. So if you made a oopsie and sold the flower at the end of the genetic line, then you can recover it. But I'm a little worried you sold them all along the way. Noise. Oh, OBS got disconnected. Dexta, thank you for the follow. Am I online right now? Because it says OBS disconnected. Are you there, internet? Yeah, you're on. Okay. So I have system sounds permitted. I don't know. I kind of want to know if I get kicked offline. I still hear you. Jump scares me. That's fair. I hate it when I'm adjusting the volume and it happens. that happened to me the other day. You got kicked offline while you were streaming. That used to happen to me all the time, and then I switched off Streamlabs to OBS because it was aggravating. Oh, Celine, you're here. You stream from your drawing tablet, your iPad? Is that right? Are you streaming to a Apple computer? And if not, what kind of computer? What operating system? I have to stream to Bernardo's PC. Okay, so what's the app? And do you have any hardware? YouTube also runs. Thank you, still an ID. Is there any like extra hardware with it or just an app? Because I would like to be able to stream my tablet sometimes. I have not experimented with it yet. But I saw there was like a hardware or an app, but I wasn't sure. AirDroid Cast. Okay. I'm just going to copy that for later. I think it would be cool to be able to do it. I like that you can do it. I want to do it too. Sometimes I just want to, like, I need to draw. I need to get something done in drawing, not just programming. Okay. I'm going to make this bigger so I can see it. Cool. So full post about demo release with link. Updated trailer. Description. I'm pretty solid. That's nice. Yeah, and I've never noticed on your streams if it's cutting out. But, like, I mean, it does help that it's two of you. So it's like you're like double teaming the stream. So if it like flashes, I wouldn't have noticed. But yeah, that's cool. I think it'd be fun to like just have me like in the corner, like on the camera, but I'm just like sitting in my chair. And then I'm just drawing and you guys can see what I'm drawing instead. But then I wouldn't be able to see chat. But it'd still be fun. It's gone out, but the same as like OBS goes oopsie. Okay. So not like super often then. Not like 3 times a minute or something. I don't know why I'm so worried. I just also like downloading stuff. I wasn't sure what, so I was like a little scared to download mystery app. Okay, so I'm for sure posting on Wednesday for the Cozy Gamers with my full info and updated trailer. I could post on Girl Gamers as soon as I have the trailer done. And then I don't post them on the same day, which is better because if people are subscribed to both, they wouldn't see my post twice in a row looking identically. And I could even make slightly different trailers, like an exclusive one. I don't want to do that though. Maybe I could. It wouldn't kill me to like just take a different screenshot or something. I'll just write ASAP, I guess. I don't think it makes sense to post in the self-promo thread since I'm already getting permission for my standalone post, and that's like not crowded like it is on Cozy Gamers because it's exclusive permissions. Let's check the Godot subreddit. You're required to use promotion flare whenever you want to showcase your game. Do not spam your project. It's not a marketing channel. Do not use the discussion flare. Yeah, okay. They don't define spamming your project, and that scares me. Does your Twitch team help in any way? Oh, like being in a Twitch team? We have a group Discord, and I've been able to post things there when I needed to, like, spread awareness, and other people have spread awareness of things. So I think it's nice to have. I don't think it was, like, life-changing or anything, but it's nice to have for sure. Because, like, there was a time when I was getting I got harassed by someone that was in the community. Like it was a game dev person that chatted in a lot of streams that I was in, and they wrote a file message in my chat with like just enough numbers instead of letters to get through automod. So then I was like, "Hey everyone, this happened." And then they got like so many bans so quickly that they got kicked off Twitch. So that was nice. Um, so I liked it for that. They talk smack about us in there? No, no. Only when it's needed. But I'm not really on the Discord that much because it's honestly busy and like I can't keep up. Definitely deserved. Oh yeah, like I wouldn't have done that if it wasn't someone in the community, because then I was like, I don't want to see them elsewhere. I want them gone. And it wasn't like, you know, just like telling me I look pretty or like flirting. Like it was vile. So trust me, that's not, you guys aren't saying stuff like that. So I don't know how much is too much. I did post in the Discord subreddit, and no one liked it. Very few people liked it. So probably not. Gonna do that one again. Maybe indie dev or indie games. Oh, Made with Godot. I forgot about this one. Discussions about your game is encouraged. Discussions about engine news is discouraged. Okay. Use common sense. Okay. Is this just like for promoting features or like showing off? I don't even know. I don't even know what this is. We could also do like destroy my demo, destroy my trailer, destroy my Steam page. But I don't feel like I'm ready for that. There is a YouTube channel that shares games every week. What YouTube channel? Go on and tell me more. Godot Games. Oh yeah. I stay at home dad, stay at home dev. Yeah, I should message. Because he has a forum. He has a website where you can submit a game if you have one. I didn't know he had a game. He never talks about it. It's probably... No. Where's the link? I thought he had a web portal. Really love this game. Very relaxing and enjoyable. My only minor complaint would be the art being a little blurry at 1920 by 1080 resolution. That's fair. Yeah. I deliberated having like a limit to the scaling because of that. But yeah, it's just small art getting stretched. So, la vie. Say la vie. But I will think about it. Maybe there's something that can be done more. Sir, how do I... Please, sir, where do I send my game? Because last time with Chicken Chasers, I emailed him. And then I found out you're not supposed to. And I was so embarrassed. This is so cute. Okay. God, that looks amazing. I mean, they both look really good. I thought it was in Godot, though. Jesus, what happened? Okay. Sir? Oh, yeah. Like he says it in the video.
Combinations that let you break the game, meta progression that carries across the islands of Abnerini. And before we get to our last spot, be sure to vote for your favorite in the comments to have them included in this year's Godot Game Awards.
Godot. Killing me. You're killing me. He says it during the video somewhere. Maybe it's like after the ad break. This looks cool. I like the look at this.
You tell yourself it's just a bit of Friday overtime. One last stretch of paperwork and you're out. But your eyes get heavy, your head drops, and when you wake up, it's midnight and the office is somewhere you no longer recognize. Past due midnight is...
Isn't that just overtime anomaly? Okay. I'm not a robot. I will submit. Like a good robot. It's not working. Maybe I am a robot. Man. Come on. I just, like, I don't feel like my game is good enough to, like, be showcased, honestly. Like, maybe I'm just a self-doubting Delilah. I don't know, I'm just trying to alliterate. I don't know. It's like you see all these other games and they're like high energy and like deep sound effects and like 3D depth, and I'm just like, I don't know. Mine's more of a desktop little while you work project. Exactly what a robot would do. Exactly. I'm also not a robot. I'll DM it to you. Okay, that'd be great. Thank you. I don't know why this was so hidden. I gotta check my notifications because I'm an addict. Aw. Someone went through and liked all my stuff. That's nice. Okay. Anyway. But yeah, it would be good to message him. Sign up. I'm just gonna... We have ads starting in 5 minutes. When the ads start, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a quick BRB and I'm going to grab some food. Nothing crazy. And just take a few bites while I'm sitting here because my stomach's a little like acidic. In fact, I'm gonna take an Eprin, or not an Eprin, like a Tums now. Oh my god, you did it! But why? I'm just kidding. That's awesome. Please leave a review. And let people know you finished the whole game. or anything else you want to say about it. Now, what will I do with my life? You could do the challenge, but make sure you get the latest build. It should be on 0.22. You could just play over and over again. Yeah, speedrun. Now you know what to do. Play it and only use the randomizer in the shop. Play it, but you're only allowed to get 3. Like, you're only allowed to harvest seeds from one type of flower. You're only, how do I say this? You're only allowed to have 3 seeds per type of flower in your inventory at any time. Yeah, any percent. I think that would be a challenge. Play, but like you're not allowed to buy any plots. So you got to do it all with just the 2 starter plots. Yeah, this isn't really for games. This is just for Godot. Okay. Post 2 times per week. No adult content. Ah, but I'm a grown-up. All right. No promotion of YouTube or Twitch channels, podcasts, or other socials. This subreddit is to help discover indie games and connect indie developers with audiences. Don't use it to promote your YouTube channels, Twitch streams, or similar opportunities. Okay. Okay, fine. No promotion posts under the guise of feedback. No questions allowed to be asked in post titles of promotion posts. Would you play this? Dark Souls edition. It sounds like pain. Yeah. It does. No A/B capsule art testing or promotion of unfinished art assets. Okay. Don't put your age in post title. I made this game at 32 years young. Oh, we have to be civil and respectful. Okay. No cross posting. Make an appealing post, not cross post something from a different subreddit. That's fair. Oh. Okay. Must include an image, GIF, video showing game footage. Game promotion must contain either a direct link to an image gallery, loads inline in Reddit, a GIF, blah blah blah, or other gameplay content. Okay. That seems to be the only rule that I care about. That would affect my post pattern. Indie game devs. Okay. Fuck you. I don't know what that pop-up was. How do I like and subscribe to a demo? I think there's a thumb somewhere in your review you get to push, that you could push the like version of. Okay, so I'm going to post for sure here. Indie games. Can post at any time. Must include visual, screenshot, or video, YouTube link. Max of 2 posts per week. Fire. So this would be another ASCP one. Oh, we're in ads. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna eat. I will eat. You're just gonna have to wait for me. I'm gonna be BRB. And in the meantime, jump into a save where we got some flowers to look at. Paper whites. Okay. Be right back. Gotta fix my hair, you know how it is. I don't wear the headset when I go to the bathroom because I've been using it as a mic too often, and I'm just so paranoid that I'm gonna accidentally forget to mute myself, and it's gonna be set to this one even if I don't intend it to be. And then it's gonna pick up me peeing. Exactly. Can't risk it. No. No. I don't. Why would anyone? Maybe if they're into it, I guess. But I'm not gonna do that. Okay. What was I doing? Okay. Right. I brought something. A food. It's berries and cream. I don't know if that means anything to everyone else, but to me it's culturally significant. I'm not even gonna joke about that, Stolen. We'll watch it. I'm giving social commentary. So YouTube copyright strike can't touch me. Berries and cream.
You tried these new berries and cream Starburst? Pardon me.
God, the visual quality is so bad. All right.
What kind of Starburst did you just say?
Berries
Berries? Berries and what else?
and cream.
Oh! Oh!
That's me.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Berries and cream, berries and cream. Oh, I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Yeah. Oh, so good. So good. All right. There's like, oh, hi. Was this for you? Were all things for you? Yeah. Sorry. Carrie gets so excited anytime I laugh or like am having fun. And then she's like, what are we doing? Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up my Discord to see if I have the link. Yes. Nice, nice, nice. Perfect. Thank you. I just saw Beegs' message. I'm gonna gaslight him. Okay. There we go. Sorry. So much to do. Okay. Send in your Godot project for review. If accepted, your project could be featured in a This Week in Godot episode. See on the YouTube channel. All submissions must be made using the Godot engine. I can't imagine, like, not, but I understand why he has to say that. But, like, my gosh. My name or the game's name? Oh, I see. I don't have a website. Is that okay? I'm a little lad that likes berries and cream. They probably get a lot. Because, like, I'm just picturing if you're like a total noob to game dev, you might not know what Godot is or how it compares to things like GameMaker, Unity, blah, blah, blah. So they might be like, yeah, like my engine's Unity, but I'm still using Godot. Like they don't, I don't know. Maybe they think Godot just means indie or something if they really don't know. So I heard Finny Boys officially. Red Factory, no. I heart funny boys. gmail.com. That is my email. It's true. Stop and smell the flowers. Steam link. Itch link. do have an itch link. I'm not going to give him the itch link. That's silly. Other social link. Game key. Oh. Shouldn't do that on the stream. I do have keys. But I don't have it updated yet, so maybe I shouldn't post until I'm happy with the build and I've updated the game. When after demo polish, post feedback, I don't know, and full game build updated. Marcus, good morning. Welcome in. Hello. I'm eating berries and cream. And I think I'm going to wait on this. I think it's going to be better to wait till the full games. Maybe that's silly. Maybe I should just do it now. Am I being silly? I think I might be. Just do it, yeah. Like, I won't send him a key, but maybe I could say, like, maybe I'll just send him a key and then just say, like, he gets it, that, like, it wouldn't be perfect, but there is a functional build, I think. Now I want to check. Version 1.3, it's old. It's an old code, but it checks out. So it's fine. So I'll send him a key to this. So I took it off screen just so I can do it, but I'll do the key last so we can keep looking at this together. Just gonna other social link. I guess my blue sky would be fine. Would be fine and dandy. I could literally send him the link to my streams, but stop and smell the flowers. He gave no indication of how long this should be for the description. Like, short description? Is this like tagline? Is this your whole script you're gonna read? Is a relaxing game. Game about collecting flowers. Each flower you grow can earn new money, give you more. No. Each flower, I'm just gonna take what I had on Steam. I liked what I wrote on Steam. Yeah, seeds have a chance of mutating to a new species of flower. Follow the chart to complete the collection of over 100 flower types. No chance of mutating into new species of flower. Grow flowers and sell them. I don't know. Grow flowers, do economy things. Whatever. Oh, this can get stretched. Oh, that's so much nicer. Okay. Wow, this is broken. Oh my gosh. Oh no. It's stretched out farther than it actually shows. And also Spud farted. And then she looked at me. This can get stretched. That's what she said. You're Chinlo. Welcome in. Is she stretching you? Is that what you're telling me? Heck. Now I can't see anything. Oh. Oh. Weird. Okay. There we go. There you are, you monster. Okay. There we go. Plead the fifth. Okay. Alright. Not gonna yuck your yum. Snap and smell the flowers is a relaxing game about collecting flowers. Grow flowers, do economy things. Amazing. Starting from very little. Starting from a small, starting from 2 garden plots. You can grow flowers. Oh my god, it's so hard to write sentences. Flowers you grow can be sold for money or turned into more seeds for planting. Seeds have a chance of mutating into a new species of flower. Follow the chart to complete a collection of over 100 flower types. Seeds have a chance of mutating into new species of flower. And the complete collection. There are over 100 flower types to collect. Yeah, that's accurate. That's accurate. That's like all it is, but it is. It's so hard, like, to be like, yeah, I bet you'd like this game. And they'd be like, why? And then you're like, I don't know how to say it. I don't know what to say that actually communicates this. Because I need to like game people's brains. I can't just like tell people what the game is and they're like, yeah. You'd be like, do you like crack? Do you like feeling like you just need more? and you can't go to the bathroom until you finish this one thing, you might like my game. You might have a serious problem, and I don't really have a solution, but I can exacerbate the problem. Like, how do you... I'm just moving my notepad over here so I can open the Steam keys that I'm not sure if I downloaded. I might not have. This might all be for naught. Whoa! Whoa! My wish list jumped up, and so did my demo players. Whoa, okay. Okay. That's nice. Not like insane, but I didn't expect it to move at all, so that was nice. Nice surprise. I'm just opening Steamworks on this monitor to see if I already have keys. I'm pretty sure I do to the full game. I thought I may have in my downloads, because I feel like I already sent some out. I should have labeled these better, but pretty sure I do. Oh, yeah, no, okay. Carrot, please don't scratch me. I love you, so don't do it. I love you, so you can't do this to me, Carrot. Okay, I'm gonna close that before everyone sees my secrets. And then I'm gonna find this, and I'm gonna... I'm just gonna say an extra note. The demo is newly released today and is the most up-to-date build. Full game is planned to come out in around July. I'll just say the date, July 13th, 2026. What's your favorite type of flower in the game? That's a hard question to answer. I like a lot of them. I would say of the demo, my favorite is the egg flower. So, Amobium, might have it here to show. Egg flower is so cute. Yeah, this one. Oh, look at that. It's an egg. What's not to love, you know? Yeah, so to get to the egg, Gudetama flower? I don't know what that means. Called Amobium, at least that was the common name I found for it. So to start with Daisy, you'd have to get the Paperwhite and the Columbine, and then you could get the egg. Gudetama. Wow. Just immediate but that's funny. Lots of butts. A popular egg mascot. He's got a dumper. D9, thank you for the giant carrot. Looks like she needs to go out, so I'm gonna open the door for her really quick. I guess we'll just plant some flowers. Some money flowers. Alright, give me a mo. So, what were we doing? We were looking at things I can do to advertise my game. Things, links, carrots barking. Doesn't really help my game, but TBD if I need to resubmit when full game is closer to done. So we already looked at this. I already looked at this. So things that made with Godot I could do. I feel like my game's not technologically impressive. I feel like my game's not like incredibly flashy compared to other games, and I don't know how to write a sentence to describe why anyone should play it that's not like presumptuous. Which makes me feel really stuck. But what can you do? Destroy my game. Do I want my game to be destroyed? I feel like people are so mean. Nah, I don't want to post there. Forget those people, am I right? I mean, there's a time for feedback, but at this point, if someone came to me and said, you need to fundamentally change everything about your game, I wouldn't change anything about my game. I'd just say, now I feel bad. And I'm not going to do that. So, like, there's no point in asking, just get upset. As much as it's fun to get upset. Just describe what you do in the game and make the language flowery. I try. Oh, I'll open the door for Carrot. Now someone's outside sawing. That's cool. I thought there was like a farming game subreddit. Oh, incremental games? I'm really not sure about incremental games. Wholesome games? Yeah. Yeah. So, like, I feel like my game kind of doesn't belong in incremental because it's not traditional incremental. It just has, like, incremental notes. And it did okay on incremental DB and Galaxy Click. But I'm like, it just doesn't perfectly fit the genre molds, and that makes it really hard to share. Except for Cozy. I think it's perfect for Cozy. It's technically incremental. That's what I'm saying. Doesn't hurt to try. It could actually hurt to try. That's the thing. Which is why I posted an incremental DB before my Steam page for my demo was live, purposefully. Because if people are told this is an incremental game and they are horny for incremental games, and then what they get is a game that they don't feel like is enough of an incremental game for them, they will give it a negative review because it didn't meet their expectations. However, the Steam page has been up without any way of reviewing it. And that was linked to the game posted in Incremental DB and Galaxy Click. So people who liked Cozy Mental, exactly. No, I think that's perfect though. And the thing is, there were subcategories of those websites for relaxing games. And like semi-idle, which is what this is. I'm gonna go shut the door now because like if they're sawing inside and carrots inside, I don't want to leave the door open. But yeah, like I just think that there's enough people that like incremental games that are just jerks that if I can just avoid bringing their attention to my game, I would prefer it. So I'm thinking probably not. Like I already just talked myself out of it. I did look for idle and it brought me here, which was confusing. Maybe there's like a definition somewhere here in their rules or something. Cause yeah, I just don't want them to like harass me. Does your project deserve its own thread and other misuses of the subreddit? You have an idea for your game? Okay, obviously not. Tips for development. Trouble with code. Very, very early game. It's a prototype. It's in beta. Okay. Okay. I literally just want to post and like, does my game belong here? Is that allowed? This is not helpful. Mind dump Monday. Okay. Idea tag. Web work Wednesday. Okay. Development tag. Feedback Friday. Okay, that sounds right. Is today Friday? I feel like Feedback Friday would be, it do be. Friday is all around us. Okay, let's find Feedback Friday. I think that's a cromulent place to post and get an idea. All right, first post. Exciting. Are you guys excited? Finally, we're gonna post something. Like the most I've done in. I guess we did that submission. That counts. Post their works in progress. Okay. Help finding games and other questions. Oh. Okay. Cool flower hat. Thank you. Looks very cool. Thank you. Thank you. I made it with the yarn. I knit the headband and then I hot glued some fabric flowers onto it. I have a game that is kind of, can I italics? I think so. Yeah, kind of an incremental, but I am not sure if it is incremental enough. I should underline that. Enough. I can't. Okay, bold enough. Hi, I have a game that is kind of incremental, but I'm not sure if it's incremental enough to belong in this subreddit. I finally published my demo on Steam, and no. Yarn. Pirate's favorite crafting material. That's good. That's good. Yarn. And, in Swedish, it's called garn with a G instead of a Y, which I think is funnier because that like literally is like gar. That's like what a pirate. Garn. I guess they both are. Never mind. This is a dumb comment. Forget me. Just forget me. Just go. Swedish mentioned, yes. Jag bor I Sverige. Et toi? Oh, I switched to French. Je parle un peu de français aussi. It's also the German word. That makes sense. I'm from Sweden. Oh, that's awesome. From, as in not there now? I'm from USA, but I live here now. And I'm trying to like sink my claws in and stay forever if I can. Because it's really nice here. I posted in Incremental DB and Galaxy Click a few weeks ago, but the response seemed mixed. Born and live in the country too. Oh, too scared to leave. Yeah, other places are not as good. Way worse places than Sweden. Yeah, exactly. Like Denmark. No. Is deep B capitalist? It is. It shouldn't be, but it is, so I'll put it that way. But the responses seem mixed. So I wanted Rumble. Hi, welcome in. Raiders, hello. I was just posting on Reddit as you do on stream. Welcome. How was your stream? Did you play that disgusting game? Toasted Gears, welcome in. Get some yeast. What? Time to grumble, Yag. Welcome. Robina, hola. You're not part of the raid, but you just came at the right time. Welcome. Hello. Hi, Yag. I don't know how to capitalize that without just yelling. Did games have to... Wait, really? What kind of stuff? What kind of stuff? If you don't know me, Raiders, I'm I Heart Funny Boy. I Heart Funny Boys. Forgot my own name. I'm a game dev working it out. You can tell it's going great because I'm forgetting my own name. I just today published a demo on Steam of my upcoming game, Stop and Smell the Flowers, and there is a link to it pinned at the top of the chat if you want to check it out. It is a relaxing, semi-idle, semi-incremental game about collecting flowers, and it's like crack cocaine addictive. So enjoy. Wee. And I'm posting right now on Incremental Games in their Feedback Friday because I don't know if my game counts, and I don't want to get like review bombed because it's not enough incremental. So I wanted the responses seem mixed. So I wanted to soft share here before making a dedicated game post. To see if it's a good fit. Stop and smell the flowers is a relaxing game about collecting flowers. Ooh. Starting off on Reddit seems iffy. Hope the community is nice. I have no idea. Fixed an issue on playtest, pushed those changes to Steam, updated a level that people didn't like. Is it the one that I hate? So I'm also Sultry, welcome in. I'm not new to Reddit. I just haven't posted in this subreddit before. And I just generally think like incremental gamers are really picky, which is great. Like they know what they want, but I'm a little afraid. But like my game is semi incremental, so like I want to share it. You never get to this level. Okay. Just dropped the demo link in Toolbox's stream. Did you seriously? You did not. DV9. Oh, shout out Grumble. I never shout people out. I'm sorry. I'm trying to, but it's just so hard because I hate you all. I'm just kidding. But Grumble Pug's just rated. He's a delight. He's been sick and coughing, which is super gross, but he streams most days of the work week in the afternoon when I'm after lunch, tired and don't want to work anymore, and I just like want to listen to someone else live out my dreams. So I recommend his stream. I enjoy it there. So there you go. Give him a follow. Ignore that he's online for weeks and weeks, and then be like, I bet iHeart's there, and then go. Oh my god, I'm terrible. It has semi-incremental and semi-idle. Components? I'll just say it is. It is semi-incremental and semi-idle. Is. Oops. What did I just do? You bitch. No, no. I was trying to paste and I don't know what I did. Hold on. God damn it. It's gone. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. Your Christian ears, I know. What? And now is the page broken? Oh. Really? Okay. Okay. It's back? I don't know. Maybe this is just busted. This is so borked. Sick of it. Yeah. It wasn't showing the whole thing, but it's here. I just published the demo on Steam, so you can it's ready for judgment. Smiley face. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh, shout out Grumble. I never shout people out. I'm sorry. I'm trying to, but it's just so hard because I hate you all. Wow. Hey, Joe, man. Welcome. I'm just kidding. But Grumble Pug's just rated. You forgot to clip where I said I'm kidding. You're supposed to cut it off so that I sound like the worst person. Okay, I want to see He didn't open it, did he? No. Being a creep. Look at him. iHeart should add hidden clown flowers. When you smell them, they squirt water at you. As a Christian, how can I play scope? That's funny. Okay. Very good. Good guerrilla marketing. Shout out Fullbox if you don't know him. Or if you do. I don't know if it's too soon to shout out again. Oh, it worked. Okay. Which one of us do you hate the most? I could never choose. I hate you all equally. Can you make us a quiche? Wait, I missed something. Planning on doing a bit more exercise. I can take a break to cook if needed. Not sure what your plans are. Oh. Can you make chicken patties? Yeah. If you're gonna eat one too, though. Oh. Okay. Thank you. I'm just eating some berries and cream, but I could use some real food. Okay. Okay. So, where did I just post this? Did I like immediately close it after I hit post? Huh. Oh, yeah. 11 minutes. Berries and cream. I'm going to let you missed it. We were watching it earlier and I sang along or like danced along to it. Cause Mommy's gone now. But I still sing the little lad dance. Is my post just totally buried because it's so busy? Yeah, it is. Yeah. I gotta reread it now because now I'm gonna find. That's a risky gambit though. Joe, man. You can't just let chat see what your last closed tab was just in case. So I'm gonna reread this because I'm paranoid. I always find mistakes after I submit things, even if I reread it before. I have a game that's kind of incremental. I'm not sure if it's incremental enough along the subreddit. Posted on Incremental DB and Galaxy Click a few weeks ago, but the response seemed mixed, so I want to soft share here before making a dedicated game post to see if it's a good fit. Did I say fit twice? No, I didn't. That's fine. It's a relaxing game about collecting flowers, semi-incremental, semi-idle. Just publish the month's names. It's ready for judgment. Yeah, it's gonna get totally buried because like if you go like first of all, these people wrote books. Or maybe I'm zoomed in too much, but it looks like a lot. Oh, I like fully collapse these somehow, but not these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like 10th one down? Nah. Yeah. Yeah. I also like copied a Steam key and now I can't open my Windows V to like check because that's how you show everyone the Steam key that you're trying to give to someone specific. That's Carrot coughing in the background. Wholesome games. Yeah, let's see. What's this? Oh, that's like literally my post that I was just trying to find. I had it open still. Temtech, welcome. Linux, you can clear it without opening the clipboard. Yeah, maybe. I was just gonna go over here. Yeah, I'll just do it that way. I can just open it on a different screen and then clear it. Good point, though. Spam a lot of nonsense and then clear it. Yeah, that too. That too. Temtic, welcome in. Hello. I wanted to say happy Sunday, but it's Friday. It's Friday. Yeah, I am very skilled Dutchman. I know the speak of Netherlands. For context, been here since Beeg's Radio. Doesn't that make you good at lurking? Pro lurker? Perhaps. I feel like I didn't say it enough, but thank you for the raid, Grumble. Thank you for bringing your people here. And I hope you feel better. Damn. It's good until he isn't. Get distracted by a lot of things. I gotcha. We have a date tomorrow. We haven't decided when we go date and where. Yeah, you kind of... I hate nailing down plans with people. Like, that's exhausting. But I wish you the best with that. So I'm... Coda started making food that takes like an hour to cook. And I'm hoping to read out before the food is hot and ready, if we can. So I'm just looking through a few places that I can post. And then I'm thinking we'll raid. And then I'm thinking I'm going to do one more build tonight. I have a few more things to fix up, but it's going to be boring. So I'm not going to do it on the stream. And because I just need a break. And I'm going to be here all weekend. I don't know if you have been here before. If you haven't, please follow me. It costs nothing, I think. But I'm going to be back tomorrow and Sunday, basically from 11 a.m. Central European time till I can't stand to be here anymore, which, as you can see, I can go for kind of a long time. Congrats on the demo release. Thank you, Fenrician Viking. Welcome in. Only costs you an arm and a leg. It costs you a icon on the left-hand bar of your Twitch that might force you to click show more instead of seeing at a glance who you're looking for. Fen or Viking is fine. Okay. Probably Viking, because that's fun. Get so much back in return. That's true. Is R Godot on that list? No, because I did post an r/Godot like a week ago, and I had like 2,000 views and 4 likes, and it was my trailer and my Steam page and a whole long description of my game, and no one liked it. So I'm not doing that again. I even said, like, I stream Godot. I've been like using Godot for years, and like, you know, nah. Fine. So no, they're not on the list. It just, I want to contact people that would be interested in the game, which is why I'm really excited for a cozy game. May get more likes at the demo. You think so? Just be like, hey, my demo's out. Like, I can, it doesn't hurt. Do you think so? Say yes. Say yes, Steely9. It's free and no real downside. You're not saying yes. Alright, I'll add Godot. I'll say ASAP and same thing once I have an updated trailer. We'll post there too. I'm gonna like taper the posts with the new trailer because I don't want to like show up in like 3 different subreddits posting the same thing on the same hour. You know, like that's not great. But I just don't want to like, I guess, I don't know. I don't want to be wasting time, I guess, when it's like probably not gonna do anything, like marketing to game devs. What game dev plays games? Game developers and content creators are free to post up to 2 times a week. That's a lot. Working on a game about realtor detective. Does anyone follow this? 379 weekly visitors. Not really. 49 weekly contributions. How many people are following this? I tend to pay attention to that kind of thing when I'm picking subreddits to join. It's r/Godot. I never go there, but I guess it's like our Unity 450 members, but only a few people up, downvote. Yeah, that's true. More about visibility than being popular. I guess that's a good point. They don't have to like it, they just have to see it. I need to know. What's your deal, Wholesome Games? Why doesn't it tell me? Yeah, this has 73,000 weekly visitors. And this has 379. And games are getting like 8 upvotes. That one has a ton. This one's just like a shared repost. Okay. This looks cool. Okay. Is it a wholesome game if nothing actually happens in it? Is that just matter of fact wholesome? This is so cute. I love this game. Like, the art's so amazing in it. Alfred Makes, welcome in. Congrats on the demo release. I've been playing and watching. It's great for chill second screen. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. We're like 20 seconds away from ads, but I really appreciate that. And I appreciate you. And I'm on the verge of having to BRB because the dogs are waiting to be fed right now. I think here would be good. It doesn't say any rule about when or anything. So just ASAP as well. Thank you for the hydrate, DV9. We're in ads. I'm gonna just copy this. Wholesome Games. What did they say? Up to 2 times per week? Okay. I'm gonna BRB, and while the doggies get food.
I was just waiting for the dogs to finish eating so I don't startle them by talking. You know how startling I can be. Okay. All right, what were we even doing? Wholesome games. We can probably post sooner than when the trailer's done, just to say I have a new demo, because this one twice a week and it doesn't say anything stunning. Yeah, thank you. It doesn't say anything about that as a rule. Obviously, I want a visual, but like the thumbnails or like the capsule's probably enough. Create a post. I don't know. What would I say? Like, finally. I don't know. The demo is finally out for my relaxing flower collection game. Cat face. And then we'll do link to the game page and stop and smell the zoom in. Stop and smell the flowers is a relaxing, semi-idle, semi-incremental game about collecting flowers. I hope it brings you some peace and a nice distraction from work. Coda, can you shut the door? Thank you. I hope it brings you some peace and a nice distraction from your workday. A nice distraction while you work. And then I guess I think I have a video. I have a few videos that could work that are a bit well suited to this. So this one's 10 seconds. That's terrible. Okay, no. Stop it. Just lost my music for that. I'll just do full set swaying. Oh, that's a silent video, which kind of sucks. But it's just a full set swaying. I wonder if I had it in GIF form, that would have been better. It's just like a dead silent video. That kind of sucks. I should shorten it quite a bit, I think. Let's jump into Caden Live and tighten it up. And maybe make it a GIF. Okay.
All my recordings, there's like this black frame. I have to scale it to 101. The shift and click, yeah. I'm glad that helped. I was talking to someone that was doing the playtest, and they were like, "Yeah, I just clicked 500 times," and I was like, "Why didn't you shift click?" And they didn't know, and I was like, "Oh my god, I feel horrible now." For good reason. I feel bad. Is this enough to just no? Because I need to make a full right, left. I'm looking at the this one, the Pandora. Goes to the right, left, left. There. That's a decent loop. Covino, congrats on first. Welcome in. Covino, I posted my demo today. It was like big news. Big news in the world of iHeart. And I'm preparing a post for Reddit. That was an awful transition. Come on. Can't we not have a black screen? Oh. Swing. Right. Thank you, thank you. And I saw big news in the world of game dev. Game dev. Just me. I'm being very self-deprecating so that chat feels bad for me and plays my game. Oh, it's not on purpose. It's just, oh, the sunflower comes up. I didn't notice that. Happy May Day. Happy May Day to you too, Jotson. Welcome in. Thank you. That's how you do it, Covina. I'm just kidding. All right, let's render this. We all feel plenty bad for you. Thank you. Why would you say that? I'm just kidding. I think a video loop's probably better than a GIF. Because isn't it bigger somehow? I said bigger somehow. But 11 minutes, or 11 seconds feels kind of long for a GIF. Huh. But yeah, I've been collecting information on what subreddits I can post in and win. Kind of getting a to-do list together. And one of them is very low activity, but also like anyone can post at any time. So I'm just like, yeah, let's just do it now. But I wanted to have a little video to go with the post to be like, hey, this is a game. Look at the flowers. Chill out. You know, just take a chill pill. Take a whole bottle of chill pills. Don't do that. That's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Um, are you streaming today, Covino? Are you still here? I don't know. You've been gone. I was informed of your absence because your chatters were like in my stream. I am, and I am. Was that your reunion? Was that this weekend? This last weekend? Or is that the coming in the future thing that's yet to come? It was a 10-year reunion. Okay, okay. That was my guess, but I was like, I'm not sure. I'm not going to assume until I can ask. Please don't be too big. No. Damn it. Okay. 1 gig? Why is it so big? Oh my God. All right. And it's saved to the wrong spot. It was fun, eventful, but also I regret taking time off game dev. It solidified my stance that vacations are net negative. What? Why? Why do you feel that way? What happened? Do you feel like you forgot how to game dev? Did you forget how to game dev? Did Ironic make you feel bad? He does like doing that. But not everything's worth your time. I'm not going to pretend that it is. I wouldn't probably have gone to my 10-year reunion if it was happening this year. Maybe I would have like 4 years ago, and it did happen if I'd been invited. But didn't forget, still a pro game dev. But think about how much work I could have gotten done in that time. Yeah, I couldn't tolerate 4 days off. That's why if I go, like when I go to fests in the future, Godot Fest, conferences, TwitchCon, whatever, I'm always going to bring a computer and I'm going to like do a little project at the event because I'm not going to like miss out on deving for that long. Just too much. It's too much. Yeah, this is so much smaller. The GIF form of this was a gigabyte, and this is 6.4 megabytes. Why? The GIF has less information on it. Why is it bigger? It's just a little sway. That's all. Okay, Stop is Full of Flowers is a relaxing, semi-idle, semi-incremental game about collecting flowers. I hope it brings you some peace and a nice distraction while you work. Oh, wait, shit. Was I supposed to add a tag? Sorry for my French. It doesn't look like anyone's using tags, so it's fine. We'll see if that does anything. Didn't forget, still. Wait, I already read this. Oh, you. All right, so maybe this will be one. No other rules, really. Your rally. Okay. I know there's not music playing anymore. I'm just not sure if I'm going to do any more tonight or if I'm going to send us home. Plan post for Reddit I have done. And the biggest thing was get the trailer done. This is Sunday. This is a comment, so I don't need the video. Yeah. Remake trailer. Okay, so I wanted to fix Arabic translations. Fix left to right to localization controlled below topmost HBox. I also wanted to remove text wrapping on volume bars. I noticed that was happening. So like if you are in the game, as one might be, and you're in Arabic is where I noticed this. It's doing a wrap text instead of a long text. And I like designed the layout for a long text. Really? Okay. So I need to fix that. Really happy with how it's coming together though. So we could probably do these things quickly. Some of them. There's going to be more Arabic translations, I believe. We only got like the first batch. But it'd be nice. Okay. Yeah, because the other thing I want to do is make the trailer, and I don't want to do that on stream. Sorry if that's super bright. Okay. If it line wrapped, it ought to be right aligned, so it's definitely not right. Yeah, no, like it's already effed with the alignment. Effed, I say. I'm gonna put the music back on just a sec. But yeah, I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll just work until food is ready or it's close to ready, and then I'll read us out. And then I'll finish up whatever offline, and I'll do a new upload offline before the end of the day today. Okay, so this is done for now. Update Reddit posting plan in my calendar. I also need to find influencers and start collecting emails. So I don't know if people know this, but on YouTube, when there's a YouTuber with their channel, you can request their email if it's available, like if they want you to share it. Like Ryan plays The Sims, Simfluencer. I like The Sims. I'm sorry. Anyway, you can click view email address here in his description, and then it will show you. But there's a limit to how many times you can do that in a day. It's like 5. So I basically need to have a new task every day until my game comes out to get the email of 5 YouTubers that would be a good fit for my game. And then the week before my game comes out, or maybe 2 weeks before my game comes out, so like July 1st, I need to send out a big email. 10 emails, 10 YouTube accounts. That's a good point. I actually have 3 YouTube accounts. So I could do this 3 times as much, but that feels really cheaty, especially because like I'm a little worried that they know that they're linked, because I do link the emails and stuff. So I don't really want to risk it, but the point is I'm going to go through, get like 5 people a day. I'm going to get more than that many channels a day, I think, and then just get that many emails a day. And then like 2 weeks before the game comes out, I will send out an email and be like, hey, I watched your videos. I think my game would be a good fit. Here's a key. I love you. Something like that. Something that lets them know I mean it. But I need to start that today. But I'm not going to do that on stream, because that would be boring. We're not going to do that. Okay, so we're going to get the volume bar. Don't rap. That's it. That's all I had to do. 20 minutes. Perfect. I just want to see how long it needs to actually be before I'd be having a problem. Oh, I can't even see. Okay. Fair enough. Five. Oh, no. 882. So instead, I'm going to keep auto wrap mode. But I'm gonna make the size much bigger, like 600. And now let's check. Nice. It didn't stretch this out or anything weird. It's fine. Perfect. We don't need this. Increases volume, label, max size to avoid early wrapping. Okay, and then the next thing was with the language arrangement. So I think here I have it set localized numeral system, or not that, no. Okay. Where do I set this? Interesting. Maybe I set it at the project level. Flower game is cool. Is it just a gardening game? Kind of. It's a gardening game, but it's not like a gardening sim, if that makes sense. It's really just about relaxing, and the way that happens is through collecting flowers. Like you literally just plant the flowers, and then they grow and you harvest them. Watch it when you're showcasing it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's I don't like, it's definitely gardening, but it's not like other gardening games. It looks interesting. Thank you. There is a demo linked at the top of the chat, so you could try it for free and see if it is your type of thing. I feel like this is opposite of what I want, isn't it? Oh, layout direction. Oh, that's what it is. This one's left to right. I found it. And this one's based on application locale. And then these ones under it are going to be based on application locale. So that should do it. We'll see. This needs to get fixed too. Yeah, there's just like, it like breaks the layout of a bunch of stuff. So that's the real problem.
What if we just did it for settings? And then in the collection, I mean, there's just like not a lot of left to right. Anything. Okay, there we go. That's good. We got 1 through 6. Mm-hmm. This looks good. It's a mind trip for me, but this looks correct. Although these are getting covered by the leaf. So I need to increase the spacing on that. Oh, Carrot, you're so fine. You're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Cakers. Hey, Cakers. Yeah. Downloaded it. Oh, thank you. I don't remember when Coda said it would be 20 minutes until dinner. This is like so trippy. Setting fire to the rain tonight. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, this is good. Like the other stuff isn't really like layout, it's like the game. So I think this is good. Carrot. Carrot cake. So that's wrong too. I think what I'll do instead. Damn it. I think what I'll do instead. Set this to left to right. This inherited. And then only settings will be application locale specific. And yeah, because the rest of the stuff, like I use control notes for everything in this game, which means to let it be application locale specific, all of the things would stop being aligned. And I cannot have that. But yeah, it's a bit trippy for me to see it this way. It's just not how I'm used to it. Okay. That's settings, location, orientation to locale specific. Increases spacing on volume bar title from slider. The slider, the way I made it with like the big graphic, makes it so hard to like get stuff fitting. Okay, we did some good stuff just now. It took seconds compared to the other stuff I'd been doing. Update Reddit posting plan in my calendar.
So yeah, the last thing to do before I can do the next build is to update the Arabic translations. I can work with what I have though. I think the trailer process, I need to think about it, and it's so hard to think. Okay, so one is saying remove this word. So that was number of flowers collected, or total flowers collected. Total flowers grown. Take out that part. But not all of it, just those two letters. Okay. Okay, what was the number 2 thing? Anonymous. Oh my god. Thank you for the gift subs. Jeez, 10 subs. That's so nice. Thank you so much. I don't know what I did, but I appreciate it. Mr. Tien Sart. I'm sorry I just ruined your name, but welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Oh, is that food? I think I hear food. Okay, so is this one or this one? Right, because they're both flowers. Can I just... Oh. Enhance. There we go. That's so much better. Okay. Yeah, the spacing is different in the font that I was using in the game versus this, which makes it a little harder to glance to see. Did it say to remove the whole thing? Oh yeah, it did. Oops. Okay. This could mean the bees are bothered, so you should change it to the... Okay. Yeah, that's silly. The bees are bothered. Bothering bees. That's all I do. Wait, no, this is reviewed. The other ones. Total money earned. Total flowers grown. Oh. I missed part of this. Flowers. Excuse me. Sorry. Whoever gifted me a sub, you still won't become my third favorite person in the world. Damn. Slayton, welcome in. You had to, call it like it is. I respect you for it. Thank you, Gesundheit. Thank you. So this is part P. I missed that. Oh! Oh no. Yes, thank you. I was gonna raid out before the food was here. Now I gotta do it with hot food waiting to be eaten. Okay, the whole sentence should be changed to, oh, okay. Okay, so this one, oh my gosh, the food smells so good, you guys. I'm gonna leave you so fast for this food. Just give me a minute. Yeah, unique flowers, the whole thing. Boop. And this one is the one that should have been green, and this one is not. Although it seems like it's fine. Is that a chat GPT translation? Oh, hype chest. Is that a funny boy? Yeah, it's my funniest boy. Oh, we got the camera. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the gifted subs. Anonymously. So it's a translation from Google Translate. And I don't know what their backend is, but it's essentially a lookup table of words to whatever other language. And then it's been reviewed by chat, it's been reviewed by committee, and now I'm getting further detailed feedback on specific parts that didn't work. You should change the layout. I did this, yes. You want to change the order of the numbers? Okay. Okay, interesting. Oh, okay. That's garden. It's kind of like getting the contextual translation for Arabic and like some other languages that I've just no exposure to that can't be done with a computer. All these words should start with this because of a specific grammar rule for nouns. Oh no. Oh, okay. They turn into a verb when the noun's not, or when the thing's not capitalized. Um, 5. Oh, I see 6, 5. Okay. So this is the same as this? Yeah. Is this the... Okay, I'm not sure about that. Hey, Spy, welcome. I was like on the verge of raiding out, and it's not because you got here, it's because there's a hot plate of food that got sat down for me a minute ago, and I was trying to finish before it got here. I'm gonna have to finish this later, because I got these details on, I got some feedback on the Arabic, which I know, Spy, you were helping with before too. This is like a line by line of like some issues. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard, honestly. Like, I'm just having a hard time with the cursor grabbing so that I'm not grabbing the quotation mark too, because it's like the print is just smaller, I swear. But anyway, I can take care now if you want. No. Like, I can finish it in one go. I mean, do you want to? I can send you the link. I do have it up on my Discord as well. Yeah, anyone with the link. Oh, can view. No, I wanted you to be able to edit. Although, maybe commenting would be a little safer. Let's do that. Yeah, if you can just throw a comment for everyone in Arabic that's wrong, and then I can just carry them in. It's just like an extra safety thing. That would be super appreciated. Yeah, because I was going through the settings and the sidebar, like I messed up the capitalization. Okay. Okay, I can stay on for like a couple more minutes if you want to like poke at me, or you can do it over my Discord, or tomorrow I'll be back full day. I'm so sweaty, I just noticed. I'll take a couple minutes and do something else before I go. Just make sure I don't go into ads again. Look at my likes. That's a nice thing to say. I could talk about my new project idea actually. So this one, I'm just thinking, because I got like all this really good feedback that was like intriguing, like how do you make a game that's more hands-on gardening, because that's like a lot of people are pushing me for, and I was like, that's just not what it is. Thornity is playing my demo right now. I'm scared.
Reset game data. Are you sure? Yes. Garden. Okay.
Oh, did he not reset
Did I
before
click the
starting?
right one? Let's just close and make sure. That would really suck. Yeah, demo. Okay. Launch.
Okay, I can't.
You don't need a synchronized cloud. Just fucking run right now. Go.
Okay. Anyway, desist. Hello. I haven't seen you in so long, Mr. My face. Let me just. Thank you. I was just talking through introducing this new concept. I'll put comments because I can't change them. Yeah, put comments. Just say what you want it to be instead. It's just so that I don't have to worry about like accidental select all. If you want to talk to me, I'm in your Discord. Okay, that sounds perfect. Fish stick, welcome in. Holy, long time no see. Oh, you mean out loud talk? Okay. I don't have any voice channels on my Discord, actually. I discourage chatting. I think, yeah. Yeah, I died. Yeah. If you're gonna go, we can do it later. Let's do it later. Let's do it tomorrow, because I'm gonna be on stream tomorrow, like all day again. Went on cruise for a couple months. No, I died. It was sad. We missed me, and now I'm alive again. I wouldn't say I'm perfect. I'm getting better, but like I'm really struggling with my physical ability. But I don't know. I tried really hard to like work this week on building up my endurance, pushing myself, trying to like do standing desk, and it was just not happening. I died. So I got really sick with the flu. I didn't get tested for COVID, but I think it was COVID. You like the flowers on my head? Thank you. I wouldn't say I'm perfect. No, I am usually perfect in every way. But right now I'm physically inferior, I would say. I'm not as strong. A shell of my former self. But after I was like slowly recovering from the flu, I got pneumonia. And that almost killed me. Like, actually, it was awful. And now I'm just like working on being able to walk for any amount of time or stand for any amount of time. Yeah. Anyway, so that's where I'm at. Such fragile flesh bags. I know. Getting kind of sick of it, honestly. What the hell? Why put me in this? It's a very good idea to go out and throw your eyes in the distance. Do you just mean like get, like look long distances? Huh? Oh, okay. Kind of like get sunlight and nature and all that comes with like looking out a long ways. I've never heard that phrase for it. Okay. I remember your game you were working on. They're like people NPCs walking around. You were building houses or something. Yeah, that's an old one. Yeah, Stop and Smell the Flowers is a new project that I started like right before I got sick. And then I was sick, and it's a 2D game, so I was just able to draw like half the time I was sick before I got pneumonia. And now it's almost done, so I'm just finishing it and releasing it. Yeah. Thank you. And now I'm pontificating about this new project, although maybe I should just go. But the idea is like it would be like ink painting of a bonsai tree that you can trim, and you can like water it to like get it to keep growing, and so you can like shape it, and you can use special water that changes its color or makes it flower, and it'll like everyone will have a unique tree, and it's just like a relaxing, like caring for something, kind of like a Tamagotchi game, kind of what I was thinking. So I did some doodles, like clippers and a like old-timey spritzer and stuff, and just make it really really like sound effect heavy, like not like loud, but like just like a lot of little ASMR sounds of like, you know, clip clip, and then like spritz spritz. What's in the game / demo? The Stop and Smell the Flowers one? Because this doesn't have a demo. This was just a concept art. We can actually Arnity's playing it right now. Oh, what's not in the demo? Oh, so the demo is just the game with less flowers available. So I can show very easily. Very easily. So easily. This is what's available in the demo. Although this is kind of like a weird version. So these flowers are all available in the demo, and then there's just like a cloud of haze of flowers you can't get to, you can't mutate to, you can't buy. That's like a little more than, it's a lot, like 2/3 of the flowers aren't in the demo. I regret not putting more outside the demo so that the full game felt more valuable, but whatever. Here we are. But yeah, I think I should raid out because I want to eat my food. It's already cold. So let's do that thing. Also, I want to watch Thornity, but I feel like I just raided Thornity. Let's raid someone else. Bye. Give me a minute. Bam. Saying goodbye, and I'm not even on the just me screen yet. Oh no, she did it. She did it. Bye. All right, let's see. We got people, got other people. Third person still. Ooh, no, I mustn't. All right, I'm like trying to decide now. There's some good ones here, but I don't want to be weird about it. Actually, let's go harass Mad Chirpy. Because that's fun. And I hope everyone has a good rest of the day, and I'll be back tomorrow for a full weekend. Not 48 hours of streaming, but a full weekend of streaming. So, see you then. Bye. All right, pushing the button. Bye, YouTube.